Alright, hello and welcome back to some more Rogue Trader. Should be fine, in theory. Wait, why don't I have... Why isn't weapon skill here? Oh, because weapon skill's down there. I decided I could probably go through these before I hit the go live button, but I'm almost done, so I thought, why not? Really not sure what else there is to get with these common skills. I mean, I could get him more basic tech use, but his tech use is pretty up there already, which is 162. Holy crap. 162? Damn. You know what? Let's give him more Law Xenos. That feels like it's something he should have. You... Can't do willpower. Oh, yes I can. Take willpower then. Huzzah! Willpower. Is there even anything left for me to give you among these skills that I want? The next resistance movement. So the enemy's damaged by the never suffering digital so from all attacks of opportunity, cannot dodge. You know what, let's boost. I wanted to boost her warp knowledge, I think, for her. I think I've got her as that part of the post. Yeah, so I want to boost her warp knowledge. It needs to go up a little bit. So boost it I shall. What boosts warp knowledge? Intelligence. Right, which is still pretty low. Sad. But more willpower. And I'll grab basic law warp. Then maybe next time I'll get basic law. Like the better warp law. But she needs that for her skills anyway. You, on the other hand, you could probably do with a little more ballistic skill. I think you could use it. Yeah, I think you could do it, because you do swap a little back and forth with ballistic skill, so you could definitely use it. What is... +10 Eldari machine taming. When did that happen? Oh, well. Actually, no, everything's kind of flat. Well, what's this +5 from? Augmented gloves, archetype. Race of Oblivions. The only thing that looks like it might be there, so it might be an item. I mean, more toughness would be nice, but I would like to boost his ability to shoot a little better. I don't really use any of these things at all. So maybe I will use this opportunity to... not nimble, no. Yeah, use this. Oh, I could give him Grenadier, actually. So he can throw grenades in the first round of combat. Because I do get grenades for free over time, like this and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. What was the other grenade? I think it's Tears of Repentance. Yeah, this one. I could have him with... Oh, no, that's me. Abelard. With the free tears. So, yeah, you know what? Let's make him a Grenadier as well. Right, yeah, Ballistic. Give him Grenadier. In fact, what does he have again? Right, he has that. Then he has tears. Because at the moment, she also has Grenadier, and she's got the pollen of the unreal, which has the potential to make people attack each other. Now, I had to go somewhere, but I don't remember where. Right, I had to go to the Choir Master. That's right. Is that of any use? Not really. Visions is nice, but these all require people, of which I don't have a lot of people. To the Astropathic Choir! Yeah, because she's not on the team anymore. So I don't have someone who is a Grenadier. So off we go. Man, who's gonna be because if I want to bring the Space Wolf on some missions, I need someone who I'm more than happy with swapping out. And I have no idea who that would be at the moment, because everyone fills a very specific role. She probably the only one I feel fine swapping out. I mean, I think she's got the highest demo right now, which is an issue. Yeah, she's stepped in to be my demo lady. Considering everything else, Xenolaw, some good Xenolaw, Warp and Imperium. I should really boost my Imperium lore up a bit. I don't need Xenolaw as much, but Imperium lore I definitely do. But considering the Space Wolf will also be good with... I'll probably also have him boosting agility and demo when possible, because what does agility do again? Manipulate explosives, treacherous terrain, initiative dodge, uses melee, they dodge reduction. Also effect. Yeah, so I'd probably do... So for a Space Marine it'd be agility, strength, probably these four, and toughness. Nothing else would really matter, although perception may matter when it comes to the shooting. Awareness, enemy dodge changed against character attacks. Yeah. Oh, I think did I give her Grenadier, didn't I? Maybe. I don't know. Screw it, you can have the tiers, and then... Just because I have so many tiers, you can have the Pollen of the Unclean. I gotta check. Did I give her that? No, I gave her Weapon Specialist so she can use... her dual weapon master later. Right. Oh yes, I have been here, haven't I? That's right, I helped deal with a machine spirit who was all uppity. Where do I go? Yeah, I think this is the guy I gotta talk to. Fire Master! You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The Choir Master smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your lordship, yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. Reconsider what? So you would rather not take part in the search for mutineers? It is my wish to be useful to your lordship, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A right of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses will be the least problems we faced. So you say you have performed the ritual before with Theodora? Many years ago was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor, interested in her affairs, adversely affect her? Shall we say, trust in her own subjects? She was expecting a betrayal. Eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. I remember that day. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere, but that was the least of the terrifying things we saw. Yaziani spent decades tempering their spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gift of time, yet you seek to harness the power that are only too pleased with your ignorance. Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It will take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into one another, vitrifying organs inside still living bodies. Perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. To ensure the safety of the ritual. And even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time, my best apprentice, Adeline, did that, but she was no longer with us. Could I do it? She was especially talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one Psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, and he is bound to the service of one of the House Wintercast planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes you dangerous enterprise and impossible. How bad was it? Worse than you can imagine, your lordship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charges did not withstand the tension. Their consciousnesses were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate ones died at once. As for the rest, how did you survive? I managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms of my own before Lady Theodore arrived. I was the only survivor out of the choir. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in secluded cell upon whose floor and walls drew the most powerful protective hexagrams. I knew. I was crushed. I was broken, and most of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and the other astropaths' apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your lordship. One who yields to fear dies and dooms those around them. How did you replenish? Bombarded an astropathic administrator for months with requests to provide her with new astropathic choir. In the end, new voices did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous choir, but they have inklings, and I pray to the God Emperor they will never find out the details of that tragedy. The important thing is, I'm interested to know was the ritual successful that time? I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodore got the name she wanted, and was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel, but we were a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epitaph inscribed in the ship's remains. That was on your watch, Theodore. It is fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. Please learn of her mistakes instead of committing your own. It is not heresy, but it is indeed a dangerous tool that will only be yielded to the mighty hand. That time they were going all too well. The choir was many voices like never before. Adeline and my other talented apprentices sounded louder than the rest of the astropaths in all the expanse. We were strong and confident enough to take a bold gamble, and we lost. That's the harsh truth. The risk is too great. We can find a Psyker who will help. And who is that? Hendrix, I could help. You mentioned knowing a Psyker. With all due respect to your unquestionable talents, I need a Psyker capable of working with a specific branch of psychic knowledge, that being telepathy. Yeah, because I'm biomancy and pyromancy, not telepathy at the moment. She'll give it more time. Actually, no, I'll give it more time. Quick save. Idra, I know, is a telepath. Did I send Hendrix? Brilliant biomancer, your lordship, but as far as I know, he is not particularly adept at telepathy or psychoprotective rituals, is he? What of Hydra? Absolutely not. She is a witch, an abomination. She will only make the situation worse. The beast of the walls will sense her heresy-prone soul and descend upon us in droves. Man, if only I dabbled into telepathy. This is non-negotiable. Who is he? Heramon is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with him. Ugh, I don't want to spend that. Alright, I'm gonna save it, and we'll see how Idra goes. It's probably not gonna go well, and I wish I was a telepath. So I could throw myself into the fire, because that would be an awesome experience. You have signed our death sentence. Well, your lordship, bring your witch here. Why the abyss will do as much more than stare at us today. We will know stones into the begging it for us to devour. Shit. Well, I guess Cabella's out for now. She is the only one I really feel like swapping out. Why couldn't Indra just come here without having to swap party members? Boy, I wish I was a telepath. This would be so good. It's like a huge missed opportunity. I wish I was a telepath for this moment. Like, this would be this would be an awesome moment if I was a telepath, I bet. Let's take a peek behind the door and meet those who are so anxious to see us. Temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the patterns of the melody praying in the hall. Every now and then, muffled groans are heard, coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths. Boy, I wish I was a telepath. The Immaterium is restless. Voice sounds stifling. The colors are darkening. No, they are beginning to boil. I sense strangeness, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects? Parasites. I cannot read them. And that is wrong. Look! The dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light at a moment later. The great whiteness in the ship, with its multitudes of minds, of which you are now one. Shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice becoming from the distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along the iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind you, a golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back toward the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. In its furthest depths there is something crawling. Avoid peering into the nothingness. Willpower is go! Your resolve is firm, your mind and soul unflinching. Shit, I need to do that so I can make sure I'm seeing what I should be seeing. The nothingness has no power over you, and your eyes follow the thread toward the golden giant. It is not until you get close that you realize that the radiant image is a lie, the guilt flaking away the glit. Glit? And the stately body is twisted out of shape as the limbs grow extra joints, mutilating the marvelous figure. A beastly fanged face with a repulsive worm-like tongue that turns to you. Its eyes burning with nothingness, penetrating your soul, thoughts, secret wishes, goals. Nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair I see on the images. Fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. Some kind of defense? Not sorcery, something I have never encountered. Minds like this before, something about them is wrong. Continue! It is no use, I cannot. Nothing cracks and croaks, I see you. It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes alight with alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. A blind mind clad in green appears before you, and the croaking nothingness shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you can hear the bone creaking. Did the ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in the choir master's voice inside your mind. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. How? I cannot see. I cannot. You are my prey. And now the battle of the mind begins. My poor choir master. Oh, he lives! Do we battle ghosts now? The telepath, the psychic energies, the psychic emanations of the Tyranids. Are we fighting against their apparitions? That would be cool.
We share a bond, but
What? What's that? Oh, psychic apparitions are coming. I need to look at the ability list of telepathy. Because I may even start a character that utilizes them. Uh-oh. Those are fire barrels, aren't they? This is a lie. That's a lie, a lie. Those aren't my paths. Those aren't my lives. There's only one of me Me, go away. Uh-oh. 3 fall. Oh, Idra's out. Crippled arm. Well, that's fine. Me here. You go down there. Take her with support. Pascal with me. You support them. Now, Idra. Let's take a look at. I want to see spell list. Because there'll be abilities, talent. Choose ability. Here we go. I think this is a nope, that's divination. Telepathy. Interesting. Right. Let's take a look at telepathy and see what's filled in telepathy. Because I may, at some point, make a telepath character and go again. Target makes willpower. If it's disease, the target is merely blinded until the start. If the target fails, they become blinded and suffer an additional minus 15 to all. Everyone within the 7 in front of the Psyker suffers psychic shriek damage and is forced to make a willpower resistance if they fail. Ooh, that's pretty similar to the Navigator's AoE attack. Dominate. Yeah, or on... on their next turn, they will spend all their movement to move as close as possible toward the Psyker. They cannot act as normal, but all their MP spent on moving toward the Psyker. At the end of their turn, the target must make the willpower resistance test again, otherwise they will remain under the effect. So that's it, they just come to me. It's kind of sad. I'd rather sensory deprivation. At any time until the end of combat, the target of a mind bond makes perception using either... whichever is higher. Last thing with an ally. Mind Rupture. Willpower resistance. If the test fails, the target immediately attacks its allies after the target suffers psychic shriek damage, and their willpower is reduced by 16 until the end of combat. If the test succeeds, the target just suffers psychic shriek damage, and their willpower is reduced by 16 until... Yeah, that feels like a good one to have. Like, just take this, this, and this, and then the rest don't matter. She's already got a lot of biomancy. Like, divination, nah, I don't care about divination. But yeah, I could do telepathy, bio, and that. Like, in terms of the skills I chose, what would I need to look at my skill list here. In terms of these abilities, like Molten Beam, not that useful anymore. Like Incinerate is still good. Like their abilities, like I don't really care much about Molten Beam anymore, you know? Inflame is alright. Make them suffer more. Target suffers double the damage of the Ignite and half the fire damage of all burning within line of sight. Firestorm, make them one person explode with fire. I don't really need Molten Beam anymore. Like, I could swap this out. Oh, it's worth it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to rebuild my character. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rebuild my character. I don't need Xeno Lore. I can pump it all into other skills. I'm gonna give myself telepathy. Because there are less abilities that I need. Well, because I don't use a lot of abilities, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw in telepathy. Because 3 of those abilities are fucking cool, and I want to use some of those abilities. I think they'd be nice. Yes, I believe they would be nice. Man, I just gotta hope I remember everything I had. Actually, I can build up my strength earlier and get that armor now, can't I? Yes, I could. Okay. I feel sorry for anyone who's about to sit through this, but... if you're watching the VOD, feel free to skip. This will probably take like 10 minutes. This will probably take like 10 fucking minutes. Oh boy, here we go. Wait, it didn't... Oh, okay, yeah, it did. Right. Right, do Imperium and Xeno Law. Right, no, I want to do... No, yeah. Awareness, tech use, logic. Let's boost logic a bit. Actually, hold up. I want to take off my cloak before I do this, because it will mess with the numbers. Take off the cloak. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Take off the cloak, because it's going to mess with my numbers a bit. Okay. Oh, wow. We still got a ton of stuff being boosted from things. Oh, that's all the stuff I have equipped. That's fine. It's mostly the cloak that kinda, sorta works most of the time. Alright, we'll take a boost in logic. Expose weakness. Dismantle. First off, I need my archetype, or my origin stuff. Calculated this. Shit, no, I need the common skill for strength. Yep, so we'll boost willpower. Common skill, I want strength. Strength, because I want to get to 45, I believe. We'll keep pushing origin stuff first. And single target attacks, yep. Let's get strength up, so that's 40. I only need one more. Oh no. Oh, these are abilities. Hold up. So, orchestrate flame. I'm gonna need to get basic Medicae as well at some point. Let's do logic again. Oh, actually, no. Let's do Imperium knowledge. Favors. Right, I got a lot of stuff I need to reacquire. Right, take dodge. Right, I need to grab all my Psycho Minoris stuff. So cripple enemy, reducing their skills. More Imperium knowledge, please. We'll take logic this time. And strength only needed to be boosted one more time. That oh, wait a minute, no. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. I just remembered. I have the skill. It's at 45, but it won't... It won't tick over. Oh, no, it does. Okay, thank God for that, then. Thank God for that. Alright, I got my heavy armor proficiency. I can use that now. Alright, well, I've already got those. I guess I can't do any more of that. I'll throw Medicae in. Back to skills. Right. I don't want Molten Beam. I do want Inflame, which requires my Joris. I'll take Firestorm next. Flashing against burning? No. Plasma weapons. Steel of the Forge. Close that. Over to favorites. Well, I guess I can't take that yet. I need my fire skills. Increase that. Willpower. Intelligence. Psycho Majoris. Cannot move until the end of combat. The MP is reduced. Also intimidates. Now grab opportunity attacks. Right, that's that complete. Then we go to Grand Strategist. Next. Don't want that. Inflame is alright, but we'll get that later. Let's grab Telepathy next. Well, I do want Biomancy. There are some cool things in Biomancy. Mostly the poison, but for now we'll go with Telepathy first. We can get Biomancy later. Everything that is favored. I need Medicae. Oh, I guess I don't have that yet. Hold up. Medicae. Taking hold. AP. Willpower again. I should probably start boosting my int next. I think army every time it summons from the Psyker, they do sparks of the great inferno. All damage over time. Supply Psyker's 15 crit chance. Gaining 50% crit chance. This chance is all bonus crit. Done. Let's put the next 2 points into int. Oh shit, I need these skills too? God damn it. No, those don't matter. Sensory deprivation. I got Medicaid, so 70's good enough. Oh, boost persuasion. Favored stuff. I gotta keep getting my armor melty stuff. Whenever the Psyker uses the Psyker enemy, a random enemy, yes, take that. I'll boost int again, get it up to 60. Using her decreases the veil degradation. Cover resistance, psychic barrage, terminus. Fire within. Kills or scores a crit against 8 in one combat. The Psyker's next attack, including the Psyker, will cost 0 and will not count. Yes. More willpower. Persuasion, definitely. Increased by 5. Allies within the select area gain puts with dodge. No, yeah. All allies in the center to have a weapon skill. Yes. I feel like I'm missing more stuff. It's the damage from the Psyker there. That armor is reduced by 5. Starts reducing their deflection. Right, that's the anti-melee thing. Let's grab... Right, that's a 10. Let's make it... I can't do any more willpower. Fine, I'll do intelligence. Oh. Perception? No, I can't do agility either. Fuck. Ballistic skill? No, my ballistic skill's trash. What's the point? I can't do toughness either, so I guess I'll throw perception in there. Actually, I could probably take a little bit of that. Might as well get it up to 30. Commerce? Where's my commerce? 60. Plus 15 already. Coercion. Awareness, no. Medicaid, no. What? No. More Imperium law would be nice. Alright, back to abilities. I should probably grab Biomancy. There are skills in there that I do want. I can grab Biomancy now. Do I even have any more chance at skills? Oh no, I need ability. Oh shit, that was the last one, but I can get this for my deals at the start of the enemy's turn. Yep, I definitely want that. Do I have the next Psyker level? No. Psychic Barrage, whenever they use this damage. Targets from afar the Psyker. The target suffers an additional 2. That's the long range one. Pulse of Life. No, sorry, whatever. Increase the damage suffered by the target. This affects. And this is healed. Burning Blood, that's me taking them taking damage. Could do that right now. For immunity. No. I should probably take one of these upper ones. What's reality? Blade of Light, that's more damage with force weapons. Cell. Oh, yes. Hold on. Which one was this? Those that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by 3. Oh, yeah. Long range, definitely. Let's boost my persuasion further. Persuasion's always good. I guess I'll boost fellowship. No, fellowship is pointless. I can't boost intelligence anymore. I wish I could. Guess I'll throw perception a little bone. Guess I'll throw it again. I really wish I could have more skills being boosting right now. I probably should take that, or let's get my willpower up, because then it'll be at 90. No, I should probably... What weapon do I currently have? I should probably get plasma proficiency. It's burning, critical weapon with plasma. No, it can wait for another time. Enforced reality would be a good one to have. I guess I've got max Psyker ranks, Psyker power level at the moment. It's 30 increase of attack. The first Psyker power used each turn increase attack duration by 2 points less if the talent. That's each turn. Oh, stabilizing factor, definitely. Ooh, Psyker Extremist done. Complete. Now the final problem. Reorienting all my bloody abilities. And I don't remember where any of them were. Front line, back line, long line. Psychic Shriek. I can put that there. Sensory Deprivation. I'll stick that down here. Iron Arm. Shall put that there. It's technically everything. What I might do is put these over here instead. Put these two Psyker abilities there, and then the Iron Arm there. Single target. That's nowhere near as damaging as my fire. Wait, hold on, this is just raw damage. So why does... No, that's... Well, I do have a lot of stuff buffed into fire. Sensory Deprivation would be nice. I don't really need any more fire abilities. I mean, the Inflame, like the consuming fire thing's pretty cool, but... Here... Let's... Right, so... Yep, that's the Cone and Mind Rupture. So I want those two. I want Incinerate? Yeah, doubles the power of a single strike. The target suffers doubles the damage of Ignite, Psychic Power, and half the fire damage of all burning creatures around him. That one's pretty cool. Oh, it requires Burning or Inflame? Really? Oh, yeah, okay, I need that. And then... Wait, where's the Biomancy skills? Didn't I grab Biomancy? Yeah, so where's the Biomancy stuff? Ah, well. Can't favor any Biomancy stuff. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Because I do have Firestorm, right? This way I can only target creatures suffering from warp or burning if the target is an ally. Deals no damage except adjacent. Yeah. Ooh, I have that. Do I have a Hand Flamer? If I had a Hand Flamer. Alright, so I guess I need to get this back eventually. That blows. Well, it's not like I ever used that anyway. But the Ancient Force Sword will still do its job.
This is beneath me.
Sad. Okay, I need to go to Cargo Hold. Cargo, sort by type. I need to find ranged weapons. Melee, here we go, ranged weapons. I could grab a basic Las. Archaeotech Las. I want... Hand Flamer? Oh, I need flame weapon proficiency, damn it! There's no weapon, because melters, they don't. Water pistol, scrappy. I ain't really got anything. I wish I could use the Hand Flamer to set people on fire with that. Oh well. Because my current weapon is just too much damage. Well, it's not like I ever use anything else. I just wish I could do multiple attacks in one turn. But alright, let's go do that again. And then this time I get to stand beside him, as was my desire. Not to mention, the telepath abilities are kind of cool. And I don't have to swap out for Idra this time, at least. Like, the Biomancy is good just so I can boost my poison damage, and so I can do some heals using magic.
I tread a path unexplored.
So, yeah, I can use that at least. And at least I don't have to read everything, I can just skip through it. Oh, hold on, Lord, let me quick save again. Okay, ritual, this, another way. Oh, I guess it was just, I have no time for finding an assistant. Oh, no, hold on. No, no. Oh no, I think I done fucked up because I already spoke so much to him. Shit. Because I already spoke to him, the option's gone. Now I have to go back and do it again. God, fucking damn it, man. How much time did I just waste? Much. How much was wasted? Okay, here's what I'll do this time. Well, everyone still has levels. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of my talents. There are too many, fuck it. I'll just wing it again. Stupid. Retrain me. I play the fool once more. God, just fuck me sideways. Seriously. First off, origin calculating rations. I'll do this. Precision of the forge, steel of the forge. Willpower. I need to grab strength. Then I'll grab this. Precision of the forge was chance of dodge reduction. Strength up to 15, so I only need 3 times. I'll grab telepathy. Imperium. I need to grab Medicaid. Gain chance to hit and dodge against a target with single targets. This will... Right, yep, do that. Weapon skill. I'll throw Medicaid in once. And then logic. Strength again. Minoris. Logic. Yeah, logic is fine. Biomancy. Psychic Barrage. Hold on, we'll take Backdraft. Blazing Inferno, I think it was. Crit chance. Yep. More willpower. Intelligence. Melting armor. Well, actually, we'll grab the poison. Everyone gets opportunity. And then Grand Strategist. Right, I've got... Wait, where's the... I grabbed Biomancy, why can't I... Oh, Enfeeble, Invigorate, and then... Oh, these two come in the same. Right, so... Orchestrate Flame. Fire Within. Yep. Strategist points. Got that. Grab more willpower. Oh, I need nimble. Need to get heavy armor proficiency next. More willpower. Storm. That's Privation. I mean, the Invigorate would be nice, but it can wait. Grab Firestorm. Persuasion. I think it's here. Heavy armor proficiency. Willpower gone. Throw into intelligence. I mean, I should get plasma. Melt armor. Psycho Majoris. Intelligence. More persuasion. Why is Warp Law so high? Right, just because it is. Boost their stuff. Psycho Terminus. Intelligence. Throw the willpower. Persuasion. Yeah, we'll take sensory deprivation. I need Deck and Sight to boost the range. Psychic Barrage. Using a target that has 6 cells or further away from the Psyker, they suffer more damage. No, that wasn't it. All damage every time. Have crit. Subtle manipulations. No. Stabilizing. Oh yeah, definitely stabilizing. Right? Yeah, that reduces the veil degradation. Xeno, what? Grab more Imperium. Let's grab Fellowship. Oh, Fellowship. Oh, I thought it. Whoops. Oh yeah. Take Fellowship. No, we'll take Ballistic Skill. Oh no, Perception, I mean. More Perception. Right. The next one is the one where I get Psycho Major. The final Psycho Power. Should I grab Plasma? No, I don't need it. Burning Blood? No. Confer Immunity? No. Disorient. Increase damage suffered. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, this effect is increased by half. For example, 20%. Increase becomes 30. Heals themselves. Damage. Second Sight. Yes, I gotta get that. Better get that range one. Better get that range one. And then Psyker Extremis. Because that's the last one I can get. Puts me up to there. Okay, now I gotta move all my stuff around again. This and this. Then you and you. Iron Arm down here. 2 Psyker abilities there. Right, now, before I forget... I mean, yeah, I can't use that anymore, that's fine. But I can wear the Psyker's Breastplate, which is pretty cool. Give me that super good armor. Yeah, I got Nimble. So my dodge isn't the best, but my armor's way up there now. And I got tons of deflections, thanks to Steel of the Forge, my Psychic Breastplate. Yeah, the chance of triggering Psychic Phenomena is what was really important there. Right, now I'm like a super tanky Psyker. Okay, back to the Astropathic Kai, where I haven't even talked to the dude yet. Hopefully this time I can recommend myself. Boy, it's gonna suck if I can't even recommend myself as a goddamn telepath. That's not cool if I can't. But I think I locked myself out because I wasn't a telepath when I asked. And he said because I don't have that skill set, I can't do it. But now that I do, I damn well better be able to. Okay, go. So would you rather not take part in the suit? Continue. What is the nature? Why you weren't so worried? How bad is it? How did you survive? How did you replenish? How does this thing go? I see. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. I missed a dialogue that could be important. Yeah, I just did that one then, so... this is annoying. That took me like 30 minutes to redo my character. Twice! Twice! I'm missing 2 of my pyromancy skills as a result. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. That's not the words I wanted to speak. So annoyed. Annoyed. Okay, let's try this again. This. 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 Did you find what you were looking for? Better say she was being her. I see. I shall take my leave. Let's quick save. Boy, I hope I haven't been fucked on a decision to rejigger myself. What can we find? I have no time. Find assistance. I could help. I suppose you know, however, I would not dare put your safety at risk. What about the crime? What kind of crime is? Lieutenant, I do not for a moment doubt your powers, but I insist that you refrain from taking unnecessary risk. I will be helping. My decision stands. Why else would I have rejiggered myself? Man, if the game still said no, boy, I would have been annoyed. We're going in. Face grows gloomy. For a moment, he stares at the floor, saying nothing. Finally, he raises his head to look at you. His wrinkled face is relaxed. A reverent expression has come over it, and there is a hint of a smile on his lips. So be it, your lordship. Oh, thank God I can actually do it. It would have sucked if I had to redo all of that just to be told no. Man, that would have sucked. Let's see if anything... Hopefully there's some change. The temperature inside the chapel, burned to the cloud of vapor, the past voices blend together, following the pattern, muffled moans. The materium is restless. Your lordship, I sense strangers, not minds, parasites, insects. The veil, blinding light for a moment. The great wise is the ship with multitudes of minds, shatter them. So far, nothing different. Cannot see. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure. Something else. Continue. You've been looking for me. Oh, come on. There's nothing different. Did it work? Get it away. Attack. I cannot. You are my prey. Oh man, nothing different? Nothing unique? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Oh wait, no, there might be something different here because Idra had her brains ripped apart and had 3 variations of herself created. Something like that happened to me? Wait, that'd suck if something like that happened to me.
Your demise is assured.
Protect the choir master. Right, so it was after these portals and enemies appeared that Idra's brain got splintered. So far that doesn't appear to be happening to me, but you never know. That doesn't happen to me! Huzzah! Let's just stand in the center and get ready to blast them. You here. My lady can go with you. Meanwhile, you, my dude, Pascal, with the sniper and my assassin, shall take that side. Above, destroy the weak. Okay. That's a good target array right there. This is just a skill I can use. It doesn't end my... I really wish Firestorm didn't do that. It'd be so nice if it didn't. Attack is merely blinded. If they fail, minus 20 to all. Are any of these worth threat? Well, this one appears to be a Psyker, so I should probably throw that at him. Well, I can throw him out with this first. See what I hit. Holy shit, I just ripped them apart. Just tell me one of them... Damn. They're not burning. Fresh wound. Not burning. Damn it, I was really wishing you'd be burning. Alright, we'll dampen your psychic powers. Did they fail or succeed? Blinded. Powers test failed, so their powers are overall reduced. Not much point in that. Alright, enemy's turn. What does Blinded do again? Blinded. Minus 30 to ballistic and weapon skills, and minus 30 to dodge and parry. Wait, what did they just do to me? Oh, this person has a name! Adeline uses manifestation at the beginning of the... Each of the demon's turns or creatures granted possible powers or suffer the horrors of the warp effect. Ooh. Group uses Psychic Shriek on me, dealing some minor damage. Distance has failed. Momentum. Okay, where is she again? She's there. There's nowhere I can really have you go. Oh, well, I guess there works. Let's mark you up here.
I understand your intent.
Take cover!
If I must.
Alright, first strike. I don't want to shoot the barrels, but I feel like I might have to. No, we need Deadeye on this one. Nope, the cover's a problem. Shit! Well, it's all good then. Well, I can only shoot you, I guess. It's fine. Hot on the trail will do. Astropaths, which are weak at the moment. I wonder if those portals need to be closed. I need you to walk up here. Yeah, and then coast that one down there.
The navigator is coming.
I need that coast to spread. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this... Which one is it that does warp fire, potentially? Burning! Yes!
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Right, she can still make enemies burn. Yeah, increase characteristics.
I'm afraid not.
Sure, you can take an increase in characteristics then.
Don't touch me.
Haha, you missed! Hopefully they... Wait, why are they... Oh, that one's out of line. Oh, no, they each have names. Interesting. Thaddeus. Oh, are they joining the battle? Well, the enemy up there we can deal with... Pascal, I think, can deal with... Death from above. Oh, she needs to move just a little bit closer than death from above.
And retribution.
Blade Dance makes 3 melee attacks against random targets. Can only be used with swords. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dance makes 2 attacks with each. Can only be equipped with a sword equipped, so... Too bad I don't have 2 swords!
As the
Dance Macabre to the other side. Increases armor penetration of all subsequent attacks made against the same target for 1 round. It stacks, so smack with the hat pick. Jump to the other side.
fail.
And then... I'm out of moves. But we can do Death Whisper. Ah, the bitch parried. Well, you're all good then. Ah, I forgot to do the blood splatter. She's new, I forget things and how she works. Gotta try and keep my astropaths alive. Gotta figure out how to close these portals. Or if they can be closed, actually. Right, move to here, then charge here. And lay the smack down on this guy. I guess you can endure a little. Ooh, that hurt. Right, Pascal, I need you to be able to shoot at a few dudes at once. Let's go with a nice overcharge on... Ugh. Bit risky. Take the guaranteed shot here.
Death shall reign.
Then offhand shot. Nice, Pascal, nice. We'll boost everyone, all of your accuracies with your weapons. That'll do.
What a satisfying demise.
Round 2, more things are coming through the portals. How do I close them, though? Ah, shit, more dudes over here. Alright, there's not much point in that, so I'll just make that flame permanent on you. You suck at levels. Let's go over here. Fine, I don't care. Alright. Blast him good and proper.
Guide my hand.
Oh, nice. Totally dead. Alright, next on the menu is you.
Step closer. Blood-soaked
God, that's so powerful. Got rid of this. That's really all I can do right now. Yeah. Fuck them up, I did.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh, and then they did. Burned away. Look at yourself, at what you have become. Pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. Oh, shit, that's his manifestation. It's no good place for it, so I guess I'll just go there. Take cover. Can't shoot the portal. I might as well mark you.
Your intent.
Right. Did I?
Helium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my
Free shot.
sight. Ancestors guide me.
And I guess I'll throw this down on... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll throw it down on that.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh, you and your psychic shriek. Well, I guess I'll
You
just...
cannot force me a long time.
Well, I don't know why you're... Oh, wait, she... I don't know. Yeah, come on. Oh, you've got a nice line of enemies, my lady. So, oh, wait, there we go.
I am a navigator.
Shit, it's a demonette! Esotes Sorrow Seeker. Avalon.
If I may,
Don't charge the demonette. Or not. Well, you tried, bro. Restores all AP, form MP. Do not lose MP after attacks. The warrior has no limit. To the archer can make one additional attack each turn. Ooh, yeah, do that. Smashy smashy? Ooh, she's got real good dodge. Holy shit. I should probably do cautious approach. And that's all for you.
minds exist only to be broken.
Yeah, you may have good dodge, but so do we. She can't move. The target gains increased hit chance on the next attack, dodge on the next. I'm gonna throw it on
This is
myself.
a job for the serfs.
because I will rip them apart with my next strike. Ooh, she's coming in with her blade dance. Let's fuck him up. Actually, there's not much she can do.
Blade and shield.
Ooh. Piercing strike.
Lieutenant's demand.
Aim for an opening. Blade strike.
Shadows will see it done.
Damn it. Hit him again.
Fail.
There we go. We got some damage at least. I might throw Blood Oath on you though. I gotta remember to use her actual blood spilling thing because I keep forgetting. Oh, when did I get to 17? Holy shit. Alright, Pascal, last man on the rotation. That's on cooldown. We'll mark you as a priority target. Analyze. Call the bowl. Next attack will deal based. I have additional effects if the target. I'll definitely mark them as prey. Target is under the effect, right? It's prey. Its armor also reduced. Right. Call the bold. Overcharge my plasma and fire. Fuck. Fire again. There we go. Do that with him. More of them are coming. Why can't I figure out how to close this damn rift? I gotta get in there and hit her real good with a nice barrage.
Amidst the carnage,
Well, I boosted my accuracy, so it should be good, although I could just do that. Okay, that would probably be safer. That's what we're doing. Burn, baby, burn. Then we'll throw this on.
will triumph.
Yeah, she's gonna burn nicely. Now we'll make you blind as well. Succeed. Succeeded. She's only blinded. Well, it makes her harder to hit us.
I need no guidance.
Okay, that should... Yep, she's dead.
In my devotion.
We saved all astropaths during the telepathic ritual. I didn't even know that was a potential thing. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses, did I not warn you? The old man shakes his head, dolefully? Yeah, I think that's what that says. His pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. A moment of silence, then words of prayer stream from his lips, in a monotone like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. What he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. Well, I don't think there are any. And it is primarily thanks to you, your lordship. Your telepathic prowess became a pillar of the choir's shifting consciousness. Conscience? 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 Blah, blah, blah. I must confess, I have not encountered such powerful psychic weaving in a long time. You have a rare gift. Those things seem to know you. Was that old man a mutant? One of those we were looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strained like an insect's or a parasite's, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers. That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption. And a worm tormenting a star. Reese touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctionary image, a many-beaming star with a fat, fanged creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a larvae or a serpent. The longer you listen to Weiss, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powders, but the efforts made to discover an incredible alien mind. Such of unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Are you familiar with this symbol? No, it could be an emblem of some cult on the ship, but I seldom leave the chapel and have never come across it. Of everything we saw, let her search the plasma drives and find the mutants and the old man. I will go to the plasma drives myself! My ship need... Oh shit, there's 4 people watching? What the fuck? Jeez, I look away for one moment and then there's suddenly peoples. We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to the Immaterium today. I hope it was not in vain and will help you, your lordship. I cannot believe we survived this. Touches his hands and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquila, now bound in purple psychic ice. He whispers, "The Immaterium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind." He pauses, then adds in a gloomy voice, "I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls." Okay, what do the choices bring? Oh hey, I just realized they fixed this. Yay! Man, I remember that being a problem before I took like a couple months off waiting for DLC. Ice-covered Aquila. Why can't these give me heresy options? Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers wearer MP... Oh, willpower... Damn. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit. So it's a rebound. Right. Oh, it's the exact same... Wait, unless I was looking... Ice-covered, ice-covered. A symbol of faith shining through the breadth of the Immaterium, a good omen. I shall wear it. It is a symbol of my victory. Give it to me if you are unable to inspire the trophy. Anything touched by the warp must be disposed of. I'll take it. Nothing can shake your lordship's spirit. May this Aquila bring you good fortune. I will have a new one delivered to me immediately. He looks at the Aquila with sorrow. If only everything that the Imperium takes from us was so easily to replace. Okay, what necklaces do people have, and is there anyone that may want this? Okay, I have max wounds, toughness each round. You regenerate wounds equal to 2. Okay, what's the 2 from? My heretic rank. Oh, fair. Still missing health, apparently. Well, a few people of us are. It's not intelligence, but your willpower sucks. What about her? She's got pretty good willpower. When the wearer hits an enemy in melee range, the wearer's nearest ally gains 11 temporary hit points. What's the 11 based on? Willpower plus fellowship. But that's in melee. That would be really good for you. Willpower, well, I did get 6. Is it temporary wounds? Yeah, temporary wounds. Actually, that might be really good for her. What does she have? No, I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, if you ever get a... Oh, it goes there? Oh, well, she can keep it then. Hold up. Well, no. Because she's never going to hit people in melee. It's the wearer. Intelligence is less. Yeah, I'm going to give that to you. What's her intelligence? Well, actually, that works for her too. Which one was it? Oops. Did I just give him... I gave him the exact same thing back. Take that. Enemy melee range, there's enemy. Yep. Guess I'll have to boost that a little bit. Free toughness for you, my lady. Free toughness. Yeah, everything else should be fine. You can't use Medicaid, can you? No. Sad. Very sad. Resets the cooldown of all attacks, abilities. At the start of the next turn, they gain +1 staggered. Yeah, but they doesn't let them attack multiple times, which is really what I want. Mental damage. I could give her that as well. I probably should just give her this one, which I keep acquiring. Sure, have that.
My ascension has only just begun. Let's seize the opportunity.
No loot, so I guess we're going to the plasma engines. To the plasma drives! Let's do a quick save after all that. Wait, how close are we to a level up? Not that far, actually. That's pretty good. To the plasma drive chambers! Away! Everyone's good. Everybody's good. Now we wait to load. I'm happy I was able to do that, having swapped over to telepath. Horse buddy, installation's supposed to be. Scrap this and start again. I will double check it. Your lordship? I'm a fire dude. The light from the Infernus Master's Iho stick reveals his surprise but amenable expression. His lip is split and a fresh bruise is blossoming on his cheekbone. Lord Captain, didn't expect to see you in the compartment. Are you out on a stroll, taking in the sights of your domain? This blue glow of the plasma is especially striking as this time of the watch. You're the most mawkish Infernus I've ever met, Master Montag. A burly man covered in coveralls furrows his brow. His sparse hair stands on end. Your lordship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Nayaji, in charge of this section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. What exactly are you doing here? I'm carrying out a routine drive inspection. The regulation requires scheduled checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. The sensors haven't been tampered with, and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just usual business. It is strange that the senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to the regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and the personal presence of the Infernus Master is necessary only in emergencies. Why are you really here? Found me out, have you? I'm not really hearing about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive, so I thought make sure everything went smoothly. Your lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank, or officers at the very least, but here the place is home to voidfarers of simpler manners, whose clans' customs may be unfamiliar to you. Our customs are decent ones. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Captain. No offense, but if you find even 3 people in this bay who can even give a report without turning the air blue, I'd gladly admit I was wrong. What? Let me read that again. 5 people, even 3 in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue. I guess they literally breathe out and out comes blue smoke. You're a good bunch. I'd hate to see you insulted with your foolishness and not even realize it. I require no protection, Infernus Master. I might as well carry out a bay inspection then. Since I'm here, I won't interfere in your business. Have you ever come across a pin that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps dabbing it on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their hands off and send them for servitization. Is it some kind of sedition? I didn't know. If you see one of those, let me know. We'll try to find these artists. I want to know more about this bay. We are proud of the chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engines from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That is to say, we do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessel on time, and we fix leaks. Well, tell me about yourself. I'm a voidsman, your lordship. Grew up on Footfall, joined the crew at 14. Spent my whole life in this bay. I've raised no family, made no fortune, and I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything but my trade in this compartment, I am my trade and this compartment, Lord Captain. I shall take my leave. Alright. We've got a Genestealer cult emblem to hunt down. Wait, hold on. Your positions are wrong. How did that happen? You go to the back. You come to here. You two in front. Okay. Ooh, there's loot in here. Time for looting.
Watch out.
Ooh, more loot?
The world trembles.
I mean, I should still have the plasma pistol there. Nope, it's gone. Hopefully I'm able to get the symbol there. Barely. You can just make out the faded symbol on one of the tills, a serpent and a star. There appears to be someone's stash behind it, but the stash has long been abandoned. Interesting. Right, all the loot has been had. Oh, let's speak to the engine seer. Tech priest is a dawn and prayer. Don't even notice my presence. Fair enough. What's that about? That was weird. Man, it's nice seeing all these ship parts, like the plasma conduits and whatnot. So nice. Pipes filled with plasma, it's so cool.
Embrace
Reactor attendant overseer. I need decent workers, but the only semi-cretins. How am I supposed to meet quota with this lot?
This ocular implant was a
Ooh.
worthwhile investment.
Cash note. All this scrap reads is received, need more. Shipwoman might be able to decipher its meaning. Oh, well, we've come full circle. Hold up. Turn the servitor, turn the servitor.
unexplored.
Reactor attendant overseer. Deck and forces. Why are all the servitors facing the wrong way? Turn the servitor. When you sound the servitor's claws, ducks the enemy begins to perform its necessary manipulations. Man, dude, why are these servers all facing the wrong way? And no one's fixing it. There we go. Goods. Yeah, this is unacceptable. You sent us the same faulty soda. It has been 2 weeks and we still can't raise the lift that's stuck between the platforms. All because of your servitors. For the love of the throne, decommission these things. If you can't fix them, replace them respectfully. Oh, so now with them all facing the right direction, this should rise. At least according to that note. Come on. This is an annoying puzzle. Oh, hey, there we go. Right, what do we got? Backpack with armor-piercing ammo. Damn! The wearer's... Oh, let me... the wearer's ranged attacks inflict is, AP divided by 5 levels of bleeding on the target. That'll be cool for when I get a Space Marine. Enemies within the wearer's area of attack suffer minus 12% dodge. Allies within the area of the attack gain dodge. Intriguing. I've been really not that useful. That one can go. Okay, let's talk to him about the note I found. Hello? Show note. What is that? We've got smugglers on the loose. Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I'll have them all drawn and quartered on the turbine. Ooh. I will. Now I'd like to find out what they're smuggling. There's an old cache hidden near one of the symbols. That's just what we need. More secret stashes. I hope that was nothing forbidden. Forgive me. Voidsmen are simple folks. I've been trying to wean them off their grubby habits for years, but give them anything worth having and all they do is hide it in a hole like a rat.
Powers unseen.
Let's go over here then. What? Interesting. What am I missing? Journal. Cache that, plasma drives. Hey, what have I missed?
Reveal their secrets.
What's revealed? Ooh, goods. Ooh. Improvised Weber? What the hell is that? Matches the standard pattern, but this weapon has put together with assorted parts. One shot, range 5, max ammo 5, single shot neck cannon. Targets hit by this weapon must pass an agility resistance test or become immobile. At the end of its turn, the affected area must pass an agility test to remove this effect or suffer additional damage equal to the target's agility bonus. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting, actually. What weapon does she have? Strange weapon hitting the cache. The Shifroman should take a look. Oh, she's got this. Well, she's going to be dual wielding. Maybe she should use it. I mean, she does have a lot of agility, and that might work well at tying down people. I mean, why not? I mean, I could give her a shotgun, but I ain't got a shotgun. Alright, back to the foreman. Really wish I could find a second sword to give her instead of the pick. I probably have swords in storage. Sort by type. They're mostly shit swords though, man. I mean, actually, if I give her 2 Splinter's Blades, that would probably be better. Does this thing count as a sword? Where's that classification? One hand. Technically, it's more of a dagger. This knife. I should probably give her this just 2 Spinner's Blades for the moment. 2 hand. If I can get better swords for her, I'd be happier. But like her stuff focuses on sword work, so screw it, she can have 2 of those. I'll keep the pickaxe though. Pickaxe is kind of nice. Well, actually, I could probably put the pickaxe in the offhand, and then find another sword to stick in there if I want to do some weird stuff with people and a pickaxe. No! Keep that 2-handed weapon. I'm never really going to find a use for that. Yeah, whatever. Just have 2 swords. You're meant to use 2 swords. It works with your stuff. Joe Weber, I found this cache marked by a servant. Machine sparks shake me. A homemade weapon? And assembled right in this compartment? The markings are the same as those on the local machine parts. This is a very serious matter. It seems someone is plotting a riot and secretly building their own arsenal from salvage materials right under our noses. We need to find and capture whoever set up the caches and hid the weapons. I tell you the truth, I am not good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we'll do it. We shall set an ambush near the caches. Sooner or later someone will come to check on them. If those guys are smart, they'll spot the enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight, and your lordship would be spotted even quicker. Shall we have your people lie in wait? Then we'll use the Inferni. They often carry out inspections here, no one will suspect them. We need a couple of your braver boys and girls for a job. We need people to watch over something, or maybe break a few noses. Will help. I have a couple of people in mind, tough lads. We'll get them here right away. Lie in wait. I just wish I knew who I could trust. Evelyn. Alright. Let's do it. Consider the dirtbag caught. I mean, a raid would be way too obvious and definitely cause more problems. We don't want the Genestealer cult knowing what's going down. Let's give you a hand. Get in, boys! Better to be oh, well, actually, no. Genestealer cults have a psychic connection. So even if we catch one, the rest will know, won't they? Well, I guess it depends on the level of Genestealer cult, but still. The man kneeling before you has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this compartment, except for the tattoo on his forearm. It's designed to resemble a worm devouring a star. One of the Infernos is holding the Weber taken from the prisoner, exactly like the one that was in the cache. The weapon, hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. She forces out the words through clenched teeth. Your cooperation with the enforcers will be noted. Study the prisoner. The pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. You look closely and you notice a pair of scars on the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Who is this man? Sophie Galley, servant of the Blessed, later Beta 2 Diligence, low-ranking worker. Easily replaceable, no apparent signs of mutation. Were any of your people harmed? Thank you, your lordship, not a scratch on us. He's a piece of work, right, though? Right enough, but he's no fuel compartment fire. More like a sparking cogitator. Plays him with invisible jealousy, but it just keeps keeps on grinning. Well, do you feel like talking? The visitor gives you a smile. I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. Well, at least someone realizes what I am. Choking with rage, Salbach grabs a maul from her belt. Allow me, Lord Captain, please. Or me. They're both eager. Either fear has robbed you of reason, or he has a very shrewd perception. President of the Retainer, I will oversee this interrogation myself. As you command, although I believe this zeal would require some effort, questioning fanatics is a long and exorbitant process. As a psyker, and a telepath, and a pyromancy, and a biomancy, I think I have a very good set of skills. Well, and once again, the Lord Captain is doing his subjects' work for them. Dirty, bloody work. First read with visions of the warp's horrors, you will retch up your short-sighted belief. Athletics, Medicaid. Oh no, I'm filling in with the horrors of the warp, baby! Psyker power away! A haze of psychic frost coats the floor at your feet. You and the rest perceive only glimpses and shadows in the Imperium horrors creeping through the weakened veil. But the warp senses a weakness in the mind of the wounded and frightened man, and seeks its claws deep. The prisoner begins to shake, his face contorted in a grimace of pain and horror. Blood bursting from his nose, his eyes roll back as if to gaze something inside his head at things that no living soul should have to witness. The man whimpers incoherently but grits his teeth. Your song, I hear it. I won't break. Not much longer, your lordship. Injecting Medicaid, a test of 0. Something that breaks the subject's will, but be sure not to melt his brain. The chemical concoction burns the man's mind from within. His muscles twitch, tensed to the point of his sinew creaking. A taunt of nightmares born from his subconscious assault his brain. He cannot even scream. He moans, choking on his own saliva. A gurgling sob falls from the man's lips. Stop, I'll talk. The prisoner is ready to cooperate. Whom do you serve? The cult of the Ravenous Star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation. They who hear the song of his angel. This angel, is that the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise? Did he brainwash you all, or is something else leading you? Old sorcerer, no. The angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor. His vision is divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. You faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus. Our good shepherd, our messenger. Captive lets out a deranged chuckle. If you held the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets, if you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Many armed? A deep furrow appears on Selbeck's. Blast it, Lord Captain, we're dealing with an extremely dangerous Xeno cult that excels at hiding among humans. What do you know? Very little. As per regulations, every Master-at-Arms passes on special instructions to their successor. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them genetic cults, convert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait, xeno-infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers, corrupting new groups. They prey on their unholy idol. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, heinous at first, but with each new generation more and more humans in appearance, and then they rise up. I've heard of them, and every tale was awash in blood. They are the reapers of the great devourer, predators that have bloomed from its seed. Beasts whose gifts is to turn the weak-spirited into their enthralled fighters. Beware them in Lantark. When they are near, even a loyal friend may turn out to be a messenger of death. Why are the many armed? Their arms, Lord Captain. These Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure. Why do they choose to act amongst the... The lower decks have plenty of dark corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before them. It is too late. At the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve a common fodder to be thrown against the cult in an uprising. I just need to do this a little bit so I can see some things better. What is the objective? Power, bloody sacrifice? Their goal is to always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons, numbers, until one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation, the apotheosis of their profane faith. They think that on that day their blasphemous star children will descend from the void and elevate their worshippers. Let's return to the interrogation. How did the conspirators recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel akin grant me a revelation. It entered my flesh. It let me join the congregation. Tell me everything. We believe in the many-armed emperor, he who waits for his children cast out into unknowing abyss. He is kind, merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angel to the righteous, and angels kin follow. There's probably Genestealers on my ship. Boy, I hope there's not a brood lord on my ship. That would suck. This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology. He was merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die. Death, yours, even broken, he musters a spiteful sneer. Fake captain, the faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the faithful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I wouldn't say that these improvised webbers are that much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife fit for cutting through nets. Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? In a sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The dynastic crypt. The Throne have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue. And they dared? But how? The defenses are impenetrable. I presume your next objective is the crypt. Yes, Lordship. We must attack now, while we still have the element of surprise. I doubt that. I will lead the strike forth, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader in the ring of the ship's confessor. I will meet you at their doors. And this vile scum, with your permission, I will throw them at the airlock. I doubt he will be of any further use. Heresy points! Huzzah! Such forthrightness deserves a reward. I will give you a cage in my own quarters. You are now my personal slab of meat, and your torture has only just begun. 5 heresy points at that! I think I've gained a rank. Let a long howl filled with despair. It will be done. Let us check my heresy points. Huzzah! We're at level 3! Yay! What did that give me again? Any psychic phenomena increases the momentum of my party instead of decreasing it. Yay! Although my arm is currently decreasing it, so... oh well. Psychic breastplate. Yeah. So the next one we need 300. I guess it increased... no. I think it starts at 50. Oh, it starts at 15. Wow. Yeah, 15, 45. Wait, what? 45? That can't be right. This one would be 45. Oh, no, yeah, 45 for tier, and then it's 200 there. Right, so I've got tier 3. I really should look up, how does the ship change as your rank increases? Because I got no idea. Like, I think the way your... as far as I remember, your ship changes depending on your shift. So, you know, let's go back to the bridge and see if there's anything changed. I should probably look it up, but I have no idea. Take a quick trip to the bridge, quick look around, see if there's anything different with my heresy points. I've never noticed if anything changes, but I don't know if I've really been paying attention. Like, how high do I have to be before changes start happening to the ship? And it's so hard to get big stat buffs with these things. And... not really noticing any difference. No real difference at all. Maybe I have to be further in the game, or I don't know. I should probably look it up as to how the changes occur. Because this doesn't look any different to my memories. I really should look it up, like, how the things change based on whatnot. Void Ship Crypt. Away! I wonder if new solar systems appear with this DLC. I'm gonna have to look around, see if anywhere's unscanned. Oh, no, if there's no connections by default, I'm gonna need nav data for it. If anything has appeared, that's gonna suck.
Will bow.
Okay. Heed me, O guardian spirits. We have come to punish a great desecration. Heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt, disturbed the peace of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. The hand-shaped panel opens in the altar of unsealing. The panel is lined with sharp spikes. Your people ready? Ready as never before. They have incensed by both this profane... They are incensed by this profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace before their eyes of the departed ancestors. Our Lion forces will secure the side sections of the crypt to prevent any flanking attacks. Place hand on panel. Blood flows, my burning toxic blood. Teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down the small ducts into the altar's bowels. You hear a click, and the crypt's doors open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness. Sacrilege! The hallowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of the ancestors' final repose. This was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain with Illuminator Servo Skull. Gives you a surprising smile and bows. Take care, your lordship, and watch out the dark corners. Move out for House von Valancius.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go!
Oh, wait for me, guys! And then there was silence, which is a slight concern. Lord Captain, wait. There's Bean. Bursts into the antechamber and stops short when he sees the doors open. Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They've cut off the Promethean supply to the crypt's lighting. You're walking into an ambush. Whether through darkness or well-lit holes, we're going in. I fear we might be underestimating our enemy. The Enforcers have already done it once. The Apprentice Guild would join you in this fight if you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations must have had to make sure a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much difference, but we would be honored to die. Then you will use the means you have to fight and die if it is required. Do not throw away your lives. Stay out of this. Then arm yourselves properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. Depending on who's wielding it. The Apprentice Guild is banned from taking out arms. Our clan is branded because our ancestors were rebels. The station where we originally hail from once rose against Theodore's predecessor. The traitors were killed. The rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die without air or water. Out of those who repented, the rogue trader selected the 1,000 who were allowed on board. Those spared became the Infernus Guild, repairmen, firefighters, those who bear the brunt of our disaster and are first to die. That was our penance. It's been centuries and still we die not just because our duty demands it, but we atone for what our ancestors did. The Enforcers keep reminding us of it, and if they see an armed Infernus, they'll execute them on the spot. Such was the Lord Captain's will. Then you will use the means you have to fight and die. You have no trust. You are not allowed into the crypt. I permit you to carry weapons, fight, and die for this ship. I never expected you to dare to ask. Your Lordship, you will live by expecting, I swear it. Those who die today will die smiling, for the day is great for your people. And these people leave the hall, the door to the crypt are open. It's time to step into the dark. Today the Infernus Guild redeems their bloodline. We're going into the dark. Did I actually get like a torch servo skull. That'd be cool. Newest. Sadly, I don't think I did. Sad. Unless it's one of these different ones. Oh, yeah, it might be here. Scribe, servo skull, no. Certainly it does not seem so. Disappointed, but understandable. Right, let's save it. How long have I been going? Almost 2 hours. How nice. So where's my torch skull? Ah, there it is. And the game is saving on its own. Well, I wish I could have that permanently. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I guess they went to the left, but I'll take a quick look at this. The gate had been blocked to cut out all possible escape routes. The heretics and enforcers alike. They will not open until the victory has been secured. Well then, let us go. Oh, it moves with the mouse. That's cool. Okay, we'll go in here first. Servitor... What's the servitor doing here? In the pale light of the lumen, the servitor looks like an animated corpse, but no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing. No loot in the grave site. Alright, next room. Where have the enforcers gone, though? They've gone pretty hard and deep. We are rogue traders, and ours is a rare destiny, yet still we remember those who once walked at our side, who serve us, who are honored. Goods. Ooh. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a ranged attack, their next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. No, take that. That sounds good. What am I currently wearing? Deals damage. The enemies also suffer. If a wearer deals damage, their enemies suffer from 1 to 4 warp damage with armor penetration of 10%. For each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn, the enemy suffers 1 to 6 warp damage instead. Cool. Next, needle pistol shells are scattered across the floor. They do not belong in this realm of tranquil... Needle pistols? That hasn't been a Drakari used needle weapons. That's... foreboding. Better not be Drakari on my ship as well. This isn't Inquisitor Martyr where that happens. Boy, I want to play that game again. I wouldn't mind playing Inquisitor... Man, there's quite a few Warhammer games to play, and a lot of them have long games. Examine... Well, that didn't sound good! Black viscous substance resembling partially dried saliva is slowly eating through the surface of the monument. Hey, wait, what statement's true? Bones of the dead... Oh, whatever. Loot that thing, or push that button, I guess. Skull gives in, and something clicks beneath it. Somewhere in the dark, a passage opens up with a rumbling groan. Interesting? I wonder what opened up.
True power.
Ah, there we go. Secret chambers! Ooh, with some goods. What do we got? Old key, breaches armor. Well, no, that's 2% armor, extra property of perception. It is medium armor. Seems nice. I'll take it. Above the 100 different names engraved, to all who made the highest sacrifice for the dynasty and paid with their lives, honor and name shall be remembered to you. I got a key, but I don't know what the key is for.
Uncover my path.
Find a way to open the door. It does not yield. The illuminated skull beams reveals the lifeless cable of the entry coordinator. Okay. Well, we'll go over here first, and then I gotta follow the cables, I guess. The sarcophagus was installed recently. The code reads here. Archmiller Mort. Ah! Mort keeps vigil, protecting in death the one he could not protect in life. Ah, well, at least Mort's got a nice crypt. That's nice. Let's double check. I don't know where to use that key.
Intriguing.
Oh, there's blood here. I only just now noticed. Wait, what? Was there blood here before?
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ah, that's what that sound was. Wires protrude from the servitor's severed head, wrapping around a fragment of its spine. The broken jaw twitches frantically, struggling to shut. There's Genestealers afoot. That's the only thing that could probably be making that sound.
The world will bow.
Did something else just get slaughtered? That wasn't there before. Soda's gone, fresh pools of blood. Okay, that one's still there. That one's still there. See if there's any new blood. I don't think so. I need to check what that key was for. Newest info. It's just an old key, man. Just an old key. Well, maybe I'll find where the old key goes.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, opens the door. Okay, we're leaving the room. Wait, do I have to click on everything again? Oh. Well, that's new. So let's 50 million max wounds per rank of the user's conviction. Iconoclastic? Ooh. Removes all injuries. Removes all those things. You require this item while exploring void ship crypt. Oh, it tells me how I acquired. And another pickaxe. A better pickaxe at that. That's nice. A superior pickaxe. Well, I guess I'll throw that one away and keep the new one. Should probably click on all these again just to be safe.
The opportunity.
Because of any of them... I'm not going to read all of them, but I have a key. A key that I do not know what unlocks. Slight issue. And then the needles. Back into this room. I don't know, maybe the key goes somewhere else. Ah, there we go. Use the key. I found where it opens. Rusty button. Imagine something has opened somewhere. Oh, come on! I used the old key, but what has opened now? Something somewhere has opened.
I tread a path unexplored.
I think something has opened somewhere. Check all the rooms again. Okay, what the hell opened this time? Maybe something in the room I came from has opened? Okay, let's go back to the room I was, where I got the key. Yeah, that had all the names and stuff. Okay, so it's not this room. Maybe in Mort's room? Oh, maybe in here then. Something somewhere has opened.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, come on, what opened? Clawed and horribly mutilated. Ah. Because there's stuff here, maybe there's something over there. Let's move back a bit. Oh. You hear the creak of an ancient mechanism. Something has opened somewhere. Can't be here.
Embrace true power.
Oh, come on. It sucks. Something somewhere opened. I may have clicked it again and closed it, thus screwing my search over a little bit. Because I did kind of click it a couple times. So that might have screwed me. I may have closed what had become opened.
Intriguing.
Okay, back over to Mort's crypt. No. Okay, back to here then. It just says something somewhere has opened. But that don't help. Because if I push this again, does that door close? No. Still open. Oh, come on! But I've been everywhere again. Is it in this room or not? Dusty Button's got, yeah, as you press it, you hear the creak of an ancient mechanism. Something somewhere has opened. Is it in this room or not? I don't want to have to look it up. Kind of stuff down there. Not really any room. I mean, there could be... Maybe. There's not that much room between those.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ah, this sucks. Because it doesn't tell me shit. Where is this thing that has opened? Fuck, I'm just gonna have to look it up. Screw it, I'm looking it up. Because I've run around. If it's not in here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Trader. Void. Ship. Crypt. Alright, well apparently I don't see anything on the map that's different to what I'm seeing here. So what do I do with the stupid Dusty Button? Allow Rick and his crew to arm themselves doing that doesn't help. Not finding anything. Okay, that's not it. Oh wait, there's apparently a quest for it. Hold up. What does that mean? Absolution in blood, apparently. What does that mean? Wait, unless that's... Oh, that's the primary fucking thing. Go to the crypt. Find a way to open the door, which I've done. What's this about the fucking button? The opposite's death, but you need to pass it down. Wait, how far back does this thing go? Oh shit, this thing goes quite a bit back. Hidden room, Dusty Button, but this thing's not telling me shit about this. We got that out. Well, I got no idea what the button does. Something somewhere has opened. I can only hope something has opened somewhere. But it's clearly not in this bloody room.
I tread a path
And the internet didn't really tell me shit. So I hope it's in here somewhere. Crypt main hall. I can only hope it's in here somewhere. You know? Whatever it is I unlocked, I hope it's in here. Step forward, faithful something. Those are Genestealers back there. Well, that's not good. What's he doing? Those were enforcers, weren't they?
But a fleeting flame before my tempest.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
Yeah. Glory to the service. Forward, faithful pure, crush those who oppose the coming of the many-armed god. Neophyte fighters die. Genestealers. People gained things. Stronghold of the aberrant unnatural solidity. Okay, so I hit battle raging. Oh shit, look at that! Fighting in the side areas all around us. We get the central battle. Excellent. Step forward, me. With my lady at my side. Oh boy, she takes a while before I can do anything. Abelard, take the left flank. My death mark assassin, take the right. Pascal with Abelard. Yolette with the assassin. And begin! Ooh, aberrant. Hybrids, Genestealers, and a dude in a bubble. Okay, first up, I give you better strength.
Triumph.
I kind of want to get over here and blast him, so let's do that. Okay, first up, Fire Staff, rip and tear with the best of them.
Death shall reign.
And that guy's all on fire. Too bad I couldn't get him, but he's bleeding now. Let's make him weak. Make his brain rot a little bit. And we'll bump him up a little more. Okay, that's my turn. Wait, I have the aberrant. Ooh, shit. That's the aberrant I just smacked. Not good. He's gonna be coming right at me. In that case, let's have you move here.
Move as if unseen.
There's no... Oh, shit, I forgot I should have... Just deal with that.
I deal death with my hands.
Hunters mark
I
him.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Can't do that. The next attack. Exploit. No. Exploit more.
If it
Cold the
serves your
bold.
cause, I am
Dead-eyed
not
shot.
your deep-
Demolish. We'll do that, because he's definitely going to die. Oh, he's slow, though. Maybe he won't get to me. Haha! Bolt ambush. What does that do? Or maybe it's something that's already happened. I'm not going to use that, but I can use it as cover as I blast him. Blood. Charge at this poor fool.
Do my duty. Reduce to dust.
And then lay the smackdown on this guy.
I took care of this one. It
And
will
you can
be
just
done.
endure where you are. A nice double kill for Abelard. Well, that sounded like a heavy bolter. Hold up. Hold up. That sounded too heavy. Stronghold of the Aberrant. What does this do? Blind spots, unholy solidity, weapons, stronghold loophole. Wait, these things attack me? Ah, shit. Ah, that's a slight issue. Guess I can use it as cover for the moment. Quick strike this prick. Ooh, almost. Screw it, might as well mark him. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty, he recovers one charge. Just a basic shot. We'll mark... Oh, I can't mark you. Can't mark any of them. Can do this, at least, so I can get those two. That'll do for now, my dude. Alright. Jump on him. Ah, so close. Slice him up. Nice. You can dance macabre your way to that guy. Nope, we've got a good shot. Oh, wait, how do I do Raining Blood? Make him bleed. There we go. Dance to the other side.
Shall not.
Death Whisper. And we're good. You?
I will not.
Oh, she doesn't have enough for that. In that case, sure, shoot that
Serves
one.
your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Excellent. We'll mark you up, I guess. Right. Come stand beside me. First, we burn a fool. And get
I'm
both.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Curse. Shit, you're out of range. You'll have to do. Oh no, I burned too much. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll boost her then. I burned a little too much. But he's still on fire, so when it comes back to me, it's fine.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, that's an issue. We're gonna have to try and deal with them soon. Those things are firing bolters at me. That's a slight issue. Come on, speed it up, speed it up. Okay, well, our health is pretty good. Oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Destiny.
Right, move to here. Actually, no, she'll need that. Let's move you to here.
The seeds of discord.
Kinda want this thing to burn. Yeah, let's keep this thing burning.
Guides me.
Permaburn.
Beckons.
Excellent. I should probably put a front line here. Gotta remember to deploy those. I totally forgot. We'll make you blind for the moment.
Triumph.
And where is she? Where's my assassin lady? There she is. Make her strong.
Closer.
Oh wow, we haven't even got any veil boosting yet. Oh, I thought that was a trap. But no, it was a time delayed explosion. You're just gonna stand there, bro. Looking douchey in your bubble. Magus. Not to be confused with the Magos. You're Magus. Well, don't just stand there in your bubble. You know, if you're just gonna stand there in your bubble, I might as well read. Telekinetic Doom. The Mega suffers no damage from attacks made by creatures outside the dome, so we gotta get in there and twat him. I guess he decided, fuck it, I don't want to kill anyone today. Or I just...
move swiftly to strike.
Right, yeah, get in range of things. Yeah, we can do that. Get you closer.
Your fire trajectory is suboptimal.
Gotta say, I agree with you, dude. Didn't expect that to happen.
I understand your...
Did not expect that to happen. He'll die soon. I'll have you do that. Then you can take cover at the center. I think the AI may have broken. I feel like it may have broken. Not good. Good. I don't think I can save it during combat, can I? Well, I might as well check that out. Email says... a thing from Square Enix of something I don't give a fuck about. I think the AI might have broken slightly at some point. Not good. I can save it now. Alright, let's reload the game. I don't know if it happens again. Let's just go to the menu. Let's go to the main menu. Hit load. Ear itch. Also, where are my Infernus brethren? The ones I told to arm themselves and get on in. Where are they? Could at least be assisting us here. Alright, Abelard. You know what? Come to this side. Kill him, and then you can charge this stupid stronghold. Devastating attack. Hit hard, hit fast.
Reduced to dust.
Now charge.
Will be done.
I need, ooh, that is not good. These things must be durable as fuck. That thing took nothing. Unnatural. It can be damaged by potent psychic abilities only. Ah! Ah! That's the problem. My psychic abilities, maybe? I'll have to try a firestorm. I'll have to try doom bolts after this.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
You suck!
Damage is negligible.
Alright, get up here. We're just gonna have to deal with the enemies then. Is anyone crowding that you can blast? Yeah, you can get them both. That's good. But first, let's take a quick shot. You?
Request approved. Insignificant
Nice.
value.
Now an AoE at them. Nice. Medicaid, Mechadendrite, not what I need. Hunter's Mark you.
Prognosis is favorable.
Actually... Nope, can't shoot you, can't shoot you. And for now, I'll just mark you. You, on the other hand, technically you could... No, I think I need kills for that, don't I?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no
Yeah.
pleasure.
You should be able to dance macabre to the line. Bounce over the wall. Excellent. And then second strike.
Honor ordains. Caught by the web.
We'll throw Raining Blood. And then get a Heart Strike.
Ordains.
Nice. Another leap into the pool.
I shall not fail.
She can't Blade Dance, though. That would be cool. Uses Death from Above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against the blade and repeats this combination up to 4 times against random available targets if it is impossible to use. Makes a melee attack at random or dispatch. Well, let's use this.
The undying emperor whispers his will.
Furnace. They're sadly kind of weak, though. Sad. I was hoping not so. No point in there. I need to...
I
Me to
approach the
move.
designated position.
Oh shit, I need to reload.
Beneath me.
Then I guess I'll just
If it
mark you.
serves your cause.
You, on the other hand, can blast him so she can get another shot. Then mark you. Oh, I just realized how kind of broken that could be. Do I have movement? No movement points, sadly. Actually, hold up. Let's see if you can psionically attack. No, it doesn't seem like it'll do any feasibly useful damage. Damn it. Right. I need more to be cursed, so I'll throw the curse on you for now. When does your turn come up? Right, your turn will be up soon, so you'll be able to spread it. In that case, we'll make your brain explode.
Another foe painted black.
And I'll give... No, if I do that, they'll die. Pascal can fire an AoE plasma shot, though. That'll work. Nope, that hits her. Fine, that'll do. So close.
Running binaric override.
Right, it's all for you. Oh, it's back to Pascal. Can you get him? Yeah, you can. Nice. Remark them.
I will not
Was
die
it a
in
spit?
dishonor.
Yeah, you parry that prick. Parry, good. I just hope the Infernus don't turn against me. That would suck.
Song guides me.
Oh, nice. They just get right in there with their shotguns. Go, guys, go.
Moving out.
Yeah, shotgun that bitch.
Onward.
Stabby, stabby. I wish they had a little more health. It's kind of sad that they don't. Right, I burned this one, didn't I? So it doesn't really seem like it's doing any damage. Right, you've been marked. Did it spread? Can't tell if it's spread. Bleeding. Did the curse not spread unless it's spread to you? It's supposed to be spreading. Need to read it again. Curse until the end. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them becomes cursed. It's not cursing those buildings, is it? These things aren't being cursed, are they? Oh well. Let's move up. Oh, yeah, that's been cursed. Yeah, I guess it does kind of do that. Alright, I'm gonna try and leave. No, there's no point in leaving them alive. Wait, can I? Hold up. What did it say again? Suffers no damage from attacks made by creatures outside. Don't feel like wasting that potential. Ah, yeah, that feels good. We'll take it.
Triumph. Our blood-soaked tribute.
Nice. God, that's so powerful. I never get anything to burn anymore, man. Nothing burns anymore. It's so sad. Make him blind.
Guides me.
Oh, I think I might have already blinded him though. Ooh. Sad. Right, move to here.
Just designate a target.
One shot.
Fortune
He still lives. Take another.
I hear you.
Excellent.
No more.
Up this guy. I need you to just catch up.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Swap. Ah, you use a melter. Well, you can fire that at least. And that's pathetic.
Martyrdom is the reward.
You pretty much got to go the long way around, dude.
Algorithm.
Recharge your plasma, then shoot him in the ass.
Successfully terminated.
4 enemies left. Oh, right, because it's them.
I move as if unseen.
Oh, I still hit him with toxic. That's cool. Can you get in there? Yeah, you can. It's time to slice and dice a bitch. The thing's on the wrong side. I need to stand here so I can go back and forth. Open the wound. Wait, why are her arms all glowy? Oh, it's Iron Arm. Oh, I didn't know Iron Arm did that. First, we'll do this.
Shadows will see it done.
Jump to the other
As
side.
honor ordains.
Get myself some blood mark. First strike.
My blade whispers.
Dance
your
macabre
name.
to the back.
I
We strike.
cannot serve you in
Oh.
this way.
Oh, I'm out of action points. Right. I still haven't got the dual weapon master yet, have I? Nope, can't reach there, so just catch up, my lady.
Not to cross my gaze,
Curse him
if
up.
I may.
Well, I might as well. It might burn him.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Is he burned? Immolate the soul. Technically, he's burning. Where's the dodge one? Yep, that's the
Isn't this a
dodge.
job for the serfs?
Ow! Oh, poor Pascal. He got fucked up there. I'm probably not going to have much ability to do it, so I will just hard burn you this time. And make it a perma burn. Warp burn bleeding. Put that in there. Boost this some more.
Triumph.
Still got sensory deprivation. Oh.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Can you move anywhere? She's got no movement. That kind of sucks. Disarming attack then.
All creatures! Fortune favors the swift.
Alright, well that's all you can do. Pascal. Oh, not Pascal. I don't think I can revive people who have been downed, which is a little shitty. Alright. Yeah, do blade dance.
Not fail. Let your soul be purged.
Nice. Now strike him again.
Demand.
Yeah, well done, Casabella. I think that's her name. I don't remember her name very well at the moment. Kill the leader of the aberrations. Magnus of the Star. The old man before you resembles a human being. But the scaled, bony growth going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children, you heretic. The creature's last words elicit a nervous laughter from the nearby enforcers. The irony of this emboldened perversion of human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master-at-arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt. I see that you found the hole through which the mutant scum wormed their way inside. We have. This discovery cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. They sent monsters on us, but few things can scare someone who has seen a fire in the arsenal bay. Salbert casts a hostile look at the auto pistol on Inox belt, but says nothing. Report, my dude. No, my girl. My lady. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of the mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of the one Valencia enforces. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flamer squads are in pursuit. Process of purging the crypt's all degenerates confirmed dead. I pardon the enforcers, their negligence that led to treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourselves. I have rectified the consequences of your blunder, but that does not mean I've forgotten the responsible letting this taint spread. Your people have proven themselves. Thank you for restoring our honor. How much has been desecrated? The accursed spawn have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully they did not have enough time to wreak as much destruction as they could have. Many tombs were disturbed, but what is the most outrageous? They sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. Well, shit. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it. Everlord stares at a gem with a crestfallen expression. His lip twitches as if he struggles against a new wave of grief or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodora's rest. He forces himself to look away without saying a word. They may appear similar, and yet as bright as Monkey relics are on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold no memory, no life. Have the remains turned into gemstones? Not all, no. Tradition demands that the Lord Captain's body be burned so that no one could use samples of their tissue or blood to gain access to the ship's systems that require the genetic imprint. Herself once voiced her desire to be turned into a stone. Oh. Shall I remain in my keeping? Fuck it, I'll keep it. Persuasion is increased. Oh, how nice. I see a deep symbolism of this duty. The ashes of the other eminent dead whose rest was disturbed will be transferred to the Reliquary Chapel. Recites Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and the dynasty's prosperity. Well, alrighty then. You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed Emperor. Well, that's not who I'm looking for. Nudge one of his wounds with the toe of your boot. Go on, torture me, I'll endure it all. My time may be up, but you're all doomed. I will gladly spit the words of truth in your face, and they will burn like acid. In death I will ascend to the host of pure voices, and I will await the day you will pay for the shedding of blood of the children. Vision, are you the leader of this spawn? I am the herald of the pure. The many-armed Emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him, and guide his children. You will come and slaughter us, heretic. Until you came and slaughtered us. The loathsome tribe has spawned in a sorcerer, no doubt, helped to brainwash more victims. Mutants or Xenos? We are the pure, we are the congregation, child of many. Oh, come on, just say what you are. You will never understand, you are inferior flesh. Your genes are woven in your feebleness and misery. We are the new curve of the spine. We are one, thus we are strong. This statement is false. Only true flesh is perfect. You are the scrap of ignorant meat and vaunted genetic perfection, which you are not. We will grind you into nothing by the cogs of the Omnissiah. Who is the many-armed, the true God who came to the void, his devout children, the universe is the abyss of horror. Only he can save us. Wow, heretic, screw you. Why did you make your lair in the crypt? None wonder here. We are free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery, and the sight of the dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That is why I ordered the pure to sunder the walls of your bone vault and make this place a sanctuary for the congregation. You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It is almost unbelievable the mutants were able to make a hole like that. That would have required truly powerful industrial equipment, not the keen... Well, Genestealer's they got good claws, man. They got some good claws. Now I see why so many inspectors in the adjutant command have had accidents. Are there more freaks on board? 40 years ago, the profane Theodora and the false sovereign stopped at a trade post, Caracol's Rim, to replenish her crew. The outpost had long served as a bastion of the pure. My brother and I were chosen to embark on her ship and prepare it for the coming of the many-armed Emperor. This uprising against your godless domain has been many years in the making. You notice that the crypt looks surprisingly undefiled. Even after all these years, the crypt could have turned into an unsightly nightmare, yet the signs of corruption are few and localized here. Heroc's Rim, that cesspool of abominations, must be burned. Many-armed Emperor cometh, the true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh. Oh, a box. With a blood burner. And a bio dagger. Ooh. Let's take a look at this. I think I might use that. Considering I don't have a plasma pistol anymore, I'll take this needle pistol. Every hit from this pistol increases the level of damage every time effects suffered by the target by 5. Damn! That works well for me. And the dagger, each attack with the dagger increases its damage by +1 until the end of combat. Stacks! Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll give her the bio dagger. Take all. Just an image of Lady Theodora. The whole. The workers. Well, time to loot. A rebel sniper. I don't think anyone needs a sniper, so it just goes. More stuff. Ooh, boy. All the Webers. Autocannons. Oh, some more goods. Fire. Deals any damage with 10% AP and pushes targets 3 cells away. Oh, interesting. New grenade.
Embrace true power.
The right arm remains on the floor. Alright, guys, come get some more stuff. The window was shattered to give the defenders a better field of view. More trash. Right, so there's just a few things over here. That's it. So I still don't know what that button opened. And I can't go back now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, over to the bridge. I'll level people up once we get somewhere. Well, we got a... Boy, I hope I have a connection and I don't need nav data to get there. Oh boy. Hopefully I can go straight there. Please don't need me to manually form a connection, or hopefully it's a planet I've already been to. Alright. Quick save. Let's check the name of the system I have to go to. Pillars of Paradise. Let's see if it's somewhere I've been before. Pillars of Paradise. It's probably not how it's said, but whatever. I guess we're back on Dragonis. Back in Dragonis. I don't know if I hit the right button then. Okay. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Paradise. Oh shit, I have been there, but connection's a little dodgy. Right, we can go here and then travel there. Oh, Dominic Gaza, I wish to see you. Meet me in the Sacred Crypt. We are destroying the minions of heresy. It is important. Something wrong? There is no threat. I have been granted a revelation, and I wish to show you something. Now that the crypt has been purged, there is no place better suited. Well, I shall be there shortly. I'll be waiting. Look, oh, much. We have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required. Well, alrighty then. Well, come on, last 10%, always the problem. Why must it always be those last few percentage points? They always cause issues. And... open! Excuse me. Hi Factorum. Your lordship, allow me to steal a few moments of your precious time. I come to you on behalf of your lowly devotees who have bestowed upon me the honors of paying you tribute. Glorious tales of your majesty travel far and wide, not only across the decks of this vessel, but also throughout the Protectorate. Your name instills enough fear and awe that people think twice before uttering it without reason. Or they call on you in their most desperate prayers. Yes, Lord Captain, at times your name is spoken instead of his among... Ooh. My heresy grows. I wonder if this is because of my heresy points. Oh, I hope so. Of course, there are also those who have long since honored you as the messenger of the true gods. There we go. Yeah, it's because I'm heresy level 3 now. Followers your cult have created a relic for you. Ooh. An altar that was just recently delivered to the ship. I felt compelled to ensure that no one interrupted your work, and had it placed in a secret room within your chambers. Does your lordship wish to see it? I will examine the prayer room immediately. Yes, this is the result of my heresy, I have no doubt. Take the sword shards to the altar of chaos. Oh shit, that is a right and proper chaotic altar. Clearly these crewmen have been touched by chaos, perhaps. Why else would they be here? Let's quick save. Actually, let's make a hard save. Who knows what the fuck is coming from this? But yeah, I have a feeling this is because of Chaos, my Heresy level 3 that I recently acquired. And another 100 points. Goddamn. What has this last one got? Yeah, I need 3... Oh man, it's 200 from 4 to 5. Fuck me. Yeah. The heavy altar looks ancient and out of place in your chambers. Faint whispers surround you as you approach. Place both shards upon the altar. Just as you place both shards on the altar, an irresistible force pulls your hand towards them. Blood bursts forth from your palms onto the iridescent metal, and then the shards begin to dissolve, melting like snow in the sunlight. After several agonizing moments, the blood inexplicably reverses its flow and pours back into your veins through the... Oh, shit! The shards have entered me! I wanted a sword! Reverses flow and pours back into your veins through the jagged wounds. A blinding fever consumes you. Your forehead beads with sweat. Your hands tremble. Your breath grows uneven. Something alien comes to life in your mind, and you sense it turning its dualistic attention towards you. Vog, the first dawn, is woven into the tapestry of your fate. Hic, the second dawn, has entered the halls, preparing for the coming of the edge of daybreak. The champion's name is praised by mortals as that of the rising god. The ordination is complete. The vessel is blessed and ready to accept the Weaver's will. And who are you? Vog Hick is a shard of what was once whole, a weapon that was shattered and scattered across real space by the prince's orphans. We are but reflections of the edge, to which Erlon the Cruel sings his hymns of hatred. Why do you need me? The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, to procure that which elevates a mortal above others, a relic that could serve the edges of daybreak. Those familiar words resurface in your mind as the voices having pulled them directly from your memory. That fate was assured and steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. The aspirant was defeated, and thus gave birth to a new aspirant. Aha! What happened to the sword shards? They are no longer necessary, but I want sword. For their essence has been absorbed by your body, a vessel to hold the great blessing, or a weapon that will crush the edge of daybreak. The truth is in your very blood now. You are hereby blessed to discover the last part of the name of the edge. When the time comes, you will gain power over it. Before we continue, we should know the story of the sword and the edge. The whole story. So the Weaver joined forces with the Drukhari who style Rykard's son. This galaxy is an ancient, forgotten battlefield where the prince's orphans once stood together against a mighty viceroy of the realm of the sorcerer. Zinch, I'm assuming. Maybe. I hope it's Zinch. Me like Zinch. The embodiment of the Weaver's will is in real space. Us. The battle ended with our defeat. Wait. Which battle are they talking about? The galaxy's ancient forgotten battle where the prince's orphans once stood together against a mighty viceroy of the realm of the sorcerer. The embodiment of the Weaver's will in real space. I haven't got a Catan in my body, do I? Oh. With our defeat, we are fated to return to the Weaver's realm. No, the Weaver's realm has to be the warp, and that can't be the Catan. The mortals changed that destiny. The shards of the edge were sealed in the material object, a weapon whose creation was sung by the artisans of the prince's orphans. The prince's orphans? The prince of excess? The prince's orphans must be the Eldari. You got because Slaanesh is known, as far as I remember, is known as the Prince of Excess. The sword shackles the fragments of the edge, depriving them of their full power and blocking the path to their return. Millennia has passed since. The sword's creators are no more, and the sword itself, broken into shards, was lost to oblivion among the stars, where generations of my servants have searched for it, until now. The shards were reclaimed one after the other. The first, Vog, was found in the vastness of the heathen stars. The second, Herc, was extracted from the body of a planetoid, where the corpse emperor's lackeys crawling in the dirt unearthed it and heeded the whispers. Vog was entrusted to our last aspirant, and the servant named Aurora accepted Herc. But you intervened. You cut the threads of the tapestry by interrupting the aspirant's mission and destroying the prophet. The sword was once destined to be reforged, but the pattern has changed, and now you will become the vessel for the Edge's power. So the Weaver joined first with the Drakari, who stole Rykard's son. The prince's orphans followed the same paths as the Course Emperor's lackeys, paths woven by the Weaver. The Edge foretold the final dawn, and so it came to be. Through its makers knew nothing of its design. So, what do I do next? Vogue and Herc have been found and reunited. The third dawn, the last of the three, is still enshrouded in darkness. Find it on a metal world in the hands of a preacher who desires to fulfill his lord's will, whom he now serves the greatest of the four. Who now serves the greatest of the four. Who would be considered the greatest of the four? Preacher. It's hard to say. When the pattern leads you there, it will split in two. For a pattern disrupted, it is wont to ripple, become manifold and distort its colors. Accept the Edge or make it your god. Which will you choose? Only a mortal who has reached the prime of enlightenment can find the answer. So does that mean I have to get the full 500? I hope not. Once the pattern is woven, you will hold the power to stop mortals from obtaining a weapon against us. Remain veiled. The blind may read your soul, but they will not dare strike until your blessing becomes apparent. I thought there were only two. Perhaps in this world that confines you, mortal, but not in the realm of the Weaver's destinies. A weapon? What kind of weapon against us? Mortals are always trying to save themselves from their own creations. Yet another fool thinks himself powerful enough to tame an ancient horror. Let his hopes turn to dust. The voice in your head dies down for a moment. The future fluctuates and changes. Its interpretation out my head will only tarnish the pattern for the destined path, and all will be revealed in time. Can I count on your aid? If you find yourself alone, beseech us. Vogue Heck is hereby and forever in your blood. I am surrounded by the servants of the Corpse Emperor. What should I do with them? Make the weak kneel before you, subdue the strong, or wait for the moment to strike them in the back. Do it alone or with your faithful allies. What may be for obeying the Weaver's will? It is worthy of the Chosen One to ask what others can give. Is it worthy? You can take what you desire because you have torn the veil from your eyes, and now you see the truth. Well, let the will be done, and I shall see it so. The Weaver's will is your own, remember that. Cast off false belief and find the third dawn. Complete the pattern. You suddenly start regaining clarity of mind. There is no trace of the wounds on your palm. The shards, however, have disappeared as well, which make you wonder if they ever existed at all. Well, they're in my blood now. Offer a prayer. The heavy altar looks ancient and out of place in your chambers. Offer a prayer. Gain 3 temporary wounds permanently. Wait, so if I lose the 3 wounds, will they come back out of combat, or do I have to come pray again? As soon as you utter the first words of prayer, you sense someone close attention on the edge. Dark flames fill your soul, inspiring thoughts of burgeon on your mind. Well, of course it's that chamber. Oh, it's good to see it getting used again. Well, that's cool. Did I gain any extra heresy points? I don't think I did. I'm still at 203. Sad. Oh, should have got heresy points for all of that. Oh, hello. Remember. The captive's skin is littered with fresh scars in the shape of heretical symbols, judging by the amount of blood on the floor and the caged man rugged breath. A replacement will have to be found soon. Please let me go. Oh, right. I gotta put my new weapon in there, don't I? My new needle pistol with my force sword. I'd have to see. I need to see. Is there anything that says that this is a sword? Oh yeah, blade, sword. Primitive. Fuck. Nah, she can't use it. Maybe she could use a. Also sell your stuff. Power mole. Doesn't really do as much. She can have a power pick. Oh, there you go. You got a nice pick, and then this goes in the trash. I really wish I could give her the dagger, but the big sword is good enough. Wait, when did I... Oh, right, those are from when they invaded, aren't they? There's a giant cog there for some reason. I think that might be their bomb. Ooh, that's darker than I remember. Nice. An Eldari hat. Well, my chambers have definitely changed a bit. Let's see if the bridge has changed at all. It's entirely possible the bridge has changed at this point. I see no change. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, there is some change. I got some tormented victims in a cage. Excellent. The Drakari's eyes bore into you contemptuously through the bars. Victims bearing fresh wounds shiver in the corner behind him. Food for the Xenos. We're feeding the pet Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. We're literally feeding a pet Drukari. Are you hiding from me behind these thick bars, Monkey? Don't be afraid. Open the cage. I promise to kill you last. That's hilarious. I am literally feeding my pet Drukari. Corrupted ship servant. So yeah, there's changes at tier 3. That's nice. Okay, where did I have to go? I had to go to the crypt. I still don't know what that button did. I went around as much as I could and found nothing. Did the dusty button do nothing? Kind of. Alright, what part of the crypt has it brought me to? Alright, within these walls, under the spectral watch of the dead in the land where our deeds have cleansed our pestilence, I wish to take you on a journey, the ritual of finding light. Sight is your ally and your foe, for it exists only to perceive deeds and be oblivious to intention. I will teach you to see without eyes, Domindrakaza, as I was once taught. Will you permit me to sew your eyes shut and guide you through the ritual? Can't you just blindfold me? What, forever? No, my stitches will be precise and my hand careful. Once you have passed the trial, I will unseal your eyes and no harm will have come to you. Ah, well, alright. Close your eyes. And humble your breath in silent prayer to the Undying One. Ooh. Your eyelids hurt after having been punctured and stitched together with thread. The sensation muddles your thoughts and invokes an eerie dread from the depths of your heart. You are blind. Not a single ray of light can creep into your world, and your only awareness about your immediate surrounding is based on your subtle on subtle noises. Though the veil of pain, you hear Cabela's quiet voice. We accept his blessing with a single purpose, to serve him in our unity stronger than any chains. Come to me, Domindrakaza. The sound of my voice will show you the way, if you can unfetter your heart. Focus on her voice. You push yourself out of the depth of pain, submitting completely to Cabela's voice. A moment later, it starts to become louder and clearer. The disturbing pain does not disappear, but now you know where to go and you follow your guide. Suddenly, Cabela's voice seems to multiply, as if every word were being spoken by several copies of her in unison. Among the threads that form the web, along the rays of stars whose heart turns ice into flame, along the traces we have left for one another, we shall come together in unity, in a unity that will become our revelation. In death which grants true sight, in death for which all are fated. Your knees buckle, the anxiety that has been with you since the beginning of the ritual now clamps around your throat like a collar of steel. Conquer your weakness. You channel your force of will to push the suffocation aside, refusing to let it force you to your knees. And you can almost hear the ringing of metal as the collar around your throat finally loosens. The guiding thread of Cabela's voice shines on in your mind. All those who rest in the halls do so as a reward for the deeds they performed in his name. May the end of our journey be as glorious as that of all who came before us. Cabela trails off. Eventually, she adds softly and quietly, "Take my hand, and thus shall we walk into the halls we are destined for. Trust me, follow me." You feel a slight resistance, but then she lets out a trembling sigh and steps towards you, placing her hand in yours. A strange sensation comes over you, as if the two of you had found yourself in a confining space, delirious from the lack of air and intoxicated by each other's warmth. You can see Cabela and a maze of dull, flickering crimson lines beneath your feet. She exhales. "It's wrong, it's all wrong. But I trust you, I'm coming towards you. The distance is fading away." The gloom begins to part as the razor-sharp blade cuts the stitches from your eyelids one by one. You feel gentle touches, your wounds sting a little, and at last you can see once more. The dim light of the crypt blinds you so badly that Cabela appears as a faceless, dark silhouette before you. And once again you have witnessed my truth. She does not look at you. Her gaze seems to be distracted inward, or perhaps nowhere at all. Light has been found. We have passed another circle on our way to the truth of the heart of our bond. You are different just now, more feeling. We wear masks on our faces, not on our souls. I may be a spinner of death, but I am still human inside, as are you. Well, that remains to be seen at this point, considering the heretic path I walk was difficult to experience. Well, thank you for the ritual. No, it should be the one thanking you. You are worthy of this ritual. I have never performed it on anyone before. A smile blossoms on her face. You must return from the death's halls out into the world, and please, Osmere, all that the ritual has revealed to you, keep it in your heart. It is a treasure alone. Too bad I don't gain any new buffs from these. That'd be nice. More buffs is always nice. But now we await the 5% once again. I should go talk to my lady navigator. See if she has anything to say. Come on, you're at 100%. Down to my lady Cassia. Where is she? There she is. Sadly there's nothing new. Sad. Oh wow, there's a lot more people here now. Okay, let's continue the path to the planet, I guess. I think that was all I had to do. Yeah, the person came to the meeting about my new Chaos Shrine. Okay, oh wow, I actually got 4 points, so if there was... Okay, here we go again. We forced to load some gas masks. Aid. Overrun with a putulent fungal corruption that comes to one chamber after another. The thick black spores. Veins to swell. But no powers of the war prevent us. The Lex Mechanicus assigned to the astropathic area are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. This may be a consequence of the telepathic ritual in which your lordship deigned to participate. The forces report that the choir master asked for an audience with the Lord Captain and has since locked himself in the chapel, refusing to let anyone in. As brazen as the audience request may seem, I cannot shake the feeling that this is a cry for help. The Master-at-Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesite, an avenging figure beloved by the rebels, shot the commandant during a routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. The rebel immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. The instigator, fueled by the mom's anger, was with outrage but regrettable population stories about the rogue trader's alleged reprehensible character. He suffered shame and As a result, a certain vile epitaph has spread rapidly throughout the... Man. The epitaph has escaped, but the situation on the deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master-at-Arms continues to employ the harshest possible treatment, not simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead combatants. Comfort these sorts of people by giving them medicine and supplies. I might as well Best information on the Foundry Bay. Unbearable heat, poison air, where scrap metal is melted. Result of dusting on it. Post Foundry workers as he see fits. Learn. The array, the public execution is believed in the champion. The passion, whoever the rabble, like hated workers for the strictest inheritance order. There's the rumors, the Abaddon of the Lowers, to be able to capture the refreshed champion. The latter discovered Genestealer cults sell on the ship. Henrix recommends paying special attention to the instigator respects that an mutant is behind the incident and to the revolt. It is too similar to one of the tactics employed by those enemies. The details. There was a reason for the attack. Hard to widow of a respected foreman. She had delayed the queue by begging to be given medicine for her afflicted children, which the commandant refused because her request exceeded the ex-manager quota. The widow persisted and was given 10 lashings on the spot. That was when her fired the fatal shot. So Division Monroe, whoever gives it her, will be moved to the middle deck and paid a year's allowance. Many people betray their relatives and neighbors in hopes of a better life, but there are no true men. The enforcers suppress the divided mob and restore order with ease. Shit! I wanted... if I can't get heresy points, I'll get iconoclastic points at least. Damn it. Do I have to save it before every time I go to that fucking bridge? Sure feels like it. And now I wait. Long time on the load. Errands, Call of the Edge. Become a zealot of chaos. Wait for the fated to lead you to the Iron World. Incident, wait for reports of the Nomos origin. So I should be able to just go straight back to here. I should have saved while standing next to it. Alright, well, let's go again. Yes, end dialogue, continue. This. To punish the foundry workers as he sees fit. The unrest has survived while the serfs praise the inner's generosity. The enforcers gloomy, predicting that the rebel will simply shed blood even more quickly and willing next time they find themselves lacking for something. Iconoclastic is the way. Right, I need to go see my boy in the Astropathic Choir. Man, I really need stuff that gives me big heresy points. Hopefully Komora, when I get there, gives me lots of opportunity for heresy points. Give me my heresy points, man. Because I need 500 and I'm only at 2. Which is a little sad. You know, because I'm doing all this run around, I might as well do this. Oh, actually, just because it's this. Oh, come on. Oh, right, I gotta pick a thing. What am I doing? Well, as in select the aerosols again. I think I might change out of grand strategist because I'm not using it. I'm really not using it, though, is the problem. But it means... No, if I'm gonna swap, I'll do it after I finish streaming, you know? I don't want to sit through all that again. I'll save it beforehand. But I don't want to sit through all that shit again. Although it'll probably be quick because I know what to pick, but still. I don't want to sit through it. I don't want to subject people to me doing it a third time in one stream. Oh. Shit. I guess I have to go through this again. Well, I can skip through it. I didn't actually mean to come here. I meant to go to the Astropathic Choir. Awareness. Conquer weakness. Pull it towards me. More feeling. Thank you. Well, I guess I had... It's a good thing I accidentally clicked on that when I meant to do the Astropathic Choir. I didn't even realize until I saw the scene. Whoops. It's a good thing I did that by accident. And now we wait for the final percentage points. 100, come on, come on. You're at 100, finish the load. So rude. You know, I'm just going to do it again. I don't care. Even though I've just run in circles trying to figure out where the hell I had to go. Right, I'll save it. Run me again. Okay, Assassin, Bounty, Grand, Executioner, Special Inflicting, Enduring, focusing damage over time. Actually might be good for me. Because I think she's an Assassin. Negative stat, crowd control, large number of wounds. This one might actually be really good for me. Where it hurts. The next attack, except for the attacks, is under... If the target of the executioner's next successful attack is under any damage over time effects, this target will immediately suffer 3 instances of damage from that specific effect. 2 instances if it makes this damage is dealt after all other effects, then all damage are removed from the target. But my fire can't be removed. Then if it inflicts damage over time effect, the target is already suffering from an effect of the same type. The target immediately suffers an additional instance from the all damage effect from the target. Holy shit, this is really good for my fire. Based on my Medicae. When the attacks inflict levels of bleeding on all targets hit. I mean, that's kind of good for my force weapon. Damn, yeah, that's well worth it, dude. Alright, well, take logic. First... Right, I should have put it in here. First things first, grab strength. 1. Cold calculations. Take that. 2 strength. I only need 3. Orchestrate flame. Logic. Oh no. Will I still have persuasion? Don't know. Steel of the Forge. Minoris. Minus that. Medicae. Imperium. Willpower. I need the Medicae skill. Imperium. Firestorm. Increase my range. Sparks of the Greater Flame for my damage over time. Willpower. Intelligence. Hold on, where's my heavy armor proficiency, heavy weapon? Did I not? Heavy weapon. Where's the heavy armor proficiency? That's persuasion. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Power armor, power. Solid swift. Plasma melter. Heavy armor proficiency. There we go. Do that. Opportunity attack complete. Take executioner. Right. Can't do that. So grab telepathy. Right, grab Majoris. Carnival of Misery until the end. All damage dealt to enemies by damage of enemies is increased by 100% after all other modifiers. This effect stacks and can be inflicted by more than one executioner. Don't need that anymore. Keep pushing will. Keep pushing will. Backdraft. Right, that's... yeah. The sensory deprivation. Back to favorites. All crits increase. Shit, I don't have my persuasion anymore. Fuck. That's bad. Because I went with a different thing, I don't have it now. Fine, I'll boost that. Willpower's out. Boost intelligence. I need my ability for persuasion, so I will have to sacrifice something for that. Melting armor. Intelligence. Persuasion. Till the end of combat, all toxin and burning effects from any source inflicted on the executioner's enemies ignore their target's armor and deflection. The damage of all bleeding effects. Use all enemies suffered from any damage every time will immediately suffer an additional instance. All enemies in combat immediately suffer bleeding, burning, and hurt. The level of each effect. Oh! Yes! That way I can do my flame burst or flame suction. Oh, that'd be really good combo. Real good combo there. Boost intelligence. Persuasion. Where's the sucking flame? Incinerate. Requires molten beam or inflame. Fuck. I don't want that, but grab. No, well it'll add the poison. Don't want. I can sacrifice poison for now. Flame within. Yes. Barrage. Stabilizing. Yes, grab stabilizing. I don't have willpower. Yeah, I don't have fellowship anymore. That's fine. I'll grab... let's grab toughness. More persuasion. Gotta get that persuasion up, baby. 47. Actually, let's grab a little more Lore Imperium. For immunity. Pulse of Life. Sanguine. Siphon. Psychic Barrage. Then target suffers an additional 2. Force Reality. Blade of Light. Subtle Manipulations. Blood, no. Confer. Disorient. Increase the damage suffered by a target. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered. Yet. Oh, I should do Nimble. Although I'm wearing heavy armor, Nimble's not as big a issue anymore. Well, actually, no, that is being modified again. Choose talent. Choose talent. I should look at the archetype. Whenever an enemy suffers damage from damage over time inflicted by the action unit for the first time in combat, this damage is increased by 100%. That's good. If an enemy suffering from any executioner's damage over time is suffer from bleeding, burning, including the effects inflicted by Pyromancer or a Navigator and Toxin at the same time, all damage. Any suffer from any suffering from. Oh boy, that. Hold up. What was the last? What was this one? Stabilizing factor. Fuck. Combine that, because then I'll have poison as well. Number of wounds for the executioner, depending on the Medicaid skill instead of toughness. Ooh. Medicaid is actually technically higher. That'd be cool. Well, enemy suffering from damage over time effects. Inflicted by this, you have an increased damage over time source. Bleeding enemies, death in the air, toxin. These are scratching strike. Critical hits. Damage over time inflicted by this, you gain 30% crit chance. Oh! This chance is increased for all bonuses to crit chance. Reduced. The party members suffer damage over time. Internal bleeding. Radius. +2 wounds. Maddening flames. Enemy suffering from burning. Must. If the burning is removed. So how do they turn an enemy suffering from burning inflicted? I must make a willpower resistance. If failed, the burning. I was knocked prone. Damage to each target. Perfect. Armor is increased. Damage equal to more than 10%. +1 stack of fatigued. Dodge. All damage over time. The additional for the section. Get +10 bonus to Law Xenos. Shit, some of these are real good. Man, like, does it hurt? Like, that crit chance boost is so good too. But I need that though. Flame within. Yeah, I need that. I could swap that out. Like, which one was it? Does it hurt? Because I need. It's all about them crits, man. It's all about those crits. Strength, perception. Perception's not that good. Fine, I'll take toughness. Then extremis. And then finally this. Until the end of combat, all executors will be healed by damage over time effects instead of suffering the number of wounds restored to. Oh man. Combine that with my flame burst. Holy shit. Right, any of these I could swap. I mean, I could swap the melting armor. Terminus. Didn't I just... Extremis. Wait, what? Oh, Terminus is over there. That's the problem. Fly within, which I think is, yeah, later. No, not burning blood. I mean, I probably could do with it will not die, but that's not really needed right now. Stabilizing. Man. Does it hurt? Like, does it hurt is what I should grab. Well, with does it hurt being earlier... Didn't I just grab toughness? Ah, it kind of screws me a little bit. Instead of toughness, I could do a little more perception. No. No, stick with toughness. I feel like I'm going to be kind of wasting it. I'm going to take suffer from bloating. No, I should get toxic first. Wait, did I grab toxic? Where's the toxic thing? from Biomancy. Where's my Biomancy toxic blood? Where's my toxic blood? Because I have Biomancy. Biomancy should be giving me access to it. So where is it? Where's the toxic blood that comes with it? Why do I feel like I'm being screwed a little bit? That's the Forged Blade of Light. Wait, oh, none of my Biomancy skills here. Because Biomancy's there. Where's my Biomancy skills? Shit. That's not fair. I don't think I have access to Biomancy stuff. That's a little shitty, ain't it? Find the Biomancy skills. Damn it, I guess I can't have them yet, so in that case I will take this, maybe. Yeah, for the first time combat, increased damage. Alright, we're gonna remove that. I don't need that. What's reality? Find that. Man, this just sucks. Choices suck. Suffering from bleed, burning, including effects of or a navigator, and the toxic, including the effects included by a biomancer. At the same time, all these damage effects deal 30% more damage to that enemy. I feel like I should take that one, or it will not die. That'd be nice. Probably should take it will not die. Right. Why could I not? Yeah, now I can get it. Yeah, I had to complete the damn thing. Well, either way, the next level will give me what I need. And of course I gotta do this again. Put that there. Here. Here. That there. Ignite. Fire skills. Firestorm. I really wish that didn't use an action. If the target is an ally, the psychic deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target but suffer the effects of the ignite psychic power. So maybe I should just light up one of my enemies. Only half. Every melee attack that the ally makes inflicts full burning damage on the targets, while they themselves only suffer half burning damage from now on. The target execution next to attack is on enemy. Right, that's that one. Actually, I might put that down here and then put these psychic abilities over there. Yeah, then Iron Arm is there. Alright, that's a bit better. Now let's go see this. Yeah, executioner stuff definitely gives me more killing power. Way more killing power. Astropathic Choir. Away. Then I might as well deal with everyone real quick. It's not that hard. I just gotta hit the complete because it's their final skill ability. Because let's face it, I was barely using those commanding abilities as is. Until the end of combat, every attack grants a stacking bonus to crit here. Does not spend MP additionally. Attacks do not spend all MP additionally. Each attack grants a stacking bonus to dodge. Can use both heroic acts. The typing the heroic warrior soldier archetypes in a single combat. Yeah, boost crit. One random ally make 2 attacks instead of 1 during the orchestrate firestorm or last volley. All allies, including the master technician, have their burst. All allies. I mean, more attacks in a turn should sound good. Prior to the attack, all prey suffers damage until the end of combat. The man gains agility, bonus, MP, and restores 3 charges. All prey has its MP reduced. Let's just take this. Penalty to armor. Penalty to armor. And my assassin lady dispatch deals additional damage equal to 40% of missing health. Attack kills the target, all enemies around, stack, disturbing. And then gain validity, temporary wounds rounded down. Nah, just make a big dig attack. Uh-oh, this place is all not looking good with the veil. Ah, shit, I think do I need to move everyone again? Like, burn her up, then make her permanent would be a pretty good strategy. An unpleasant heaviness grows in your head as a vice was slowly tightening a grip on your mind. The choir master is kneeling, his burned out eyes peering into the void. He raises his head and you see a weary old man, wrecked and frightened. He whispers, "She is here. Adeline has returned. She is asking me for help, but you scare her. She's hiding from you. You will not harm her. Her, will you?" Ah, shit. Man, that made my brain jump. Every direction, every shadow comes playful, girlish laughter. At times, it transforms into an old man's wailful weeping. At other times, a deep howl of annoyance. The sound of cold warm, cold weather. The sorrow will be eternal. Everybody takes damage. He is in such terrible wounded soul. It has all but sunk beneath his grey-blue blisters of guilt, and they are welling ever so rapidly. The last silvery speck of hope could fade at any moment. You're clearly abandoned, old man, and I cannot put the ship at risk. I will find your Adeline and bring her out into the light. Why do you seek his redemption? There's always a terrible leader, relentless mentor. He doomed everyone. It was his arrogance, no notion of his wickedness. He did not put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed himself to be invisible, and he paid the mistake with our lives, cruel and painful. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. But we are loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him, even though he had not saved us. He is guilty. So I just gotta find her around here somewhere. Soul of another is a maze with no other. You have prepared a buzzard. Name. I'm just gonna hit them all regardless, I don't care. Oh, we just gained tons of wounds by the look of it. And trauma. You're a failure of a teacher, taught for naught. Oh, she's moving again. Prince beseech you for reputation. Ah, shit. Prince of Pleasure, really? Oh, hold on. Do I have to find her, like, multiple times? Oh, this is gonna suck. Everybody suffers damage.
Intriguing.
Thaddeus. Emperor is alive. The astronaut is a guy. We are all going to perish. Everybody's just Thaddeus at this point. Oh, there's one over here, though. I call to you, our prince, exhausted. Can you soul beseech you? That one, maybe? Were there more? There was only 2 choices, though.
The world.
Unless there were more out here. Ah, shit, there was more out here. Protect us from the horrors of the Imperium. Shield us from the corruption. Yeah, shield, maybe this one. Okay, who's next? Oh, when he drained my life, it felt so sweet. Oh, so sweet. So basically the ones that aren't a little crazy. The ones that seem to have some faith left in them. More or less seems to be what I'm looking for. That's not good. Why? Oh, I might have accidentally clicked on something. I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will. He made me drain myself dry. Sounds like an asshole. I'll gladly give my last for you, teacher. That one sounds like the right one. Or not. Fuck. Do I have to go back to the beginning? Yep. God damn it. And then it was this one here. Actually, I better listen just to confirm. Yep. For my life. Felt so sweet. What was this one? He made me drain myself dry. Ah, maybe. Yep. Stop, my mind is boiling. Teacher, please stop. No, please, teacher, anything but that. Better to kill me than turn me into one of those mindless
I
things.
tread a path unexplored.
Grr. I don't think you would do that with your own hands. I mean, the one in the middle at the moment seems the most likely. How many does that remove?
Beckons me.
Effectively removes traumas.
I'll remember this.
Look no further.
There is a fervor in my soul.
What advice do you seek? Careful now.
I'll just use a few of these. After all, I have quite a
Let
few.
me help.
I'm grateful.
My ascension has
My frail organics require it.
survive and serve.
I must thank you.
You owe
Well,
me
use
You
it.
have offered me another
the
chance.
opportunity.
Your technology is limited,
There
but I
you
am
go.
grateful.
Back to you. Back to you. Does anyone actually else have one? Oh, you've got an empty one.
You cannot trick death. It will claim
A
you.
nearly empty one anyway.
So I gave thee my blood and my pain. Thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Let's save it now. We've got less wounds and are probably less likely to just instantly die from stupidity. Which one were you? My mind is boiling. Teacher, please stop. Sure, let's go with that. Nope.
Powers me.
I think at this point it might just be quicker to quick save and load. Oh no, the one in the middle was the one I thought was the most likely, wasn't it? I just clicked on the first one I saw. I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. Okay, no. Yeah, so the one in the middle I thought was the most likely. Ah, shit, it was too. I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal. If you require, you will be sentenced. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. He cannot stand against us alone. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. Sure, why not? Oh, that don't look good. Banish the ghost. The ghost stares at us mournfully. The muffled sob coming from the apparition almost seems to take physical form as it drifts towards the choir master and envelops him. Wisp blocks your path, extending his arms in a gesture that calls for restraint and pleads for mercy. Do not harm her, please. The poor girl is frightened to death. Let me talk to her. I cannot fail her again. It's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there. Damn it, give me. I want you to banish the warp sworn. It's dead. Remember the golden radiance of the throne. Yeah, well, I'll go with that. Oh, but I don't gain anything. Well, I still gain good XP. I know, your lordship. I know this is not her, but an echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again, hear her voice again for a brief moment. With jerking movements, he thoroughly shakes off the shackles of ice. He picks up his staff. Ghost of my failure, now is your time to vanish. Thank you, your lordship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear. On the verge of fainting, he musters the last of his strength and sits down on the steps. Are you alright, old man? In a bold, bodily sense, yes, your lordship. And that was a reckoning of my great arrogance. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, haunting me. And now they have me. The entities that manifest here during the ritual were banished, but a lingering echo of their presence has latched onto the shadows. It has sprouted into the darkness and pounced upon my mind. Why were demons pursuing you? I am guilty. I wronged them. I have been promised a great future at the Scalaris Psykana. My talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it, and instead of serving on Holy Terror, I ended up here in the Expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about assembling a choir unlike any I had yet seen. A mighty, resonant, astonishing choir. Lady Thoria extended tremendous resources, bartering with captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me, a team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection. Adeline, Annis, Antonius. Every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you that it was who forced us to go through the ritual. The idea had been mine. When in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship, I made her an offer. A ritual that would give her the names in exchange for my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade If7 Athropaths for the name of traitors, and I doomed them all. My pride killed them. If you got your freedom, why did you stay on the ship? At first, Lady Theodora wanted to have me executed for what had happened, but then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor our deal. But where was I to go? My dead were all here. What went wrong? Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to disorient my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated. I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I had always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made her my favorite. What about the other voices? Not all of them. Stravos was the oldest in the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I. Mighty wise man. If acrimonious, he envied me and criticized my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's confessor. Theodore had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I could not bear to listen, so I silenced him. He died. Savetia was an ordinary servant. She fought the Imperium's monsters until the warp began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because my accursed pride. The rest were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I, infuriated by his weakness, I dominated Antonius's mind and impelled him to use every spark of his life force for the ritual. And his doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me, in front of the choir, that the ritual was madness. In my anger, I ordered her servitized. I believed I had to protect my authority. She died on the spot where you were standing now. Ooh, damn. I think she was still aware. More scarlet drops seeped through the choirmaster's red-stained blindfold. All my voices, I remembered the name of each one, whose life I cut short within these walls. Well, the truth doth come out. That is for the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. With Lady Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from the histories is unbearable. I wanted to be judged and condemned. Condemn yourself to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness. Where's my heretic points? You have not allowed the warp to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service, for humanity needs you, and in your duty you may find redemption. Your ambition was worth the risk. You were simply unlucky with your students. The weak were destined to be stepping stone for others. Accept the sacrifice. You don't deserve absolution. Your service will continue. No, astropaths are a rare resource. We're gonna go with that one. The droplets of blood trickled under the bandage. Sing. Your words are medicine for the soul, your lordship. Please take it, the mighty instrument of the last reminder of Adeline and the others of my guilt. It was that this I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it any longer, and would like it to be yours, a reminder of the painful lesson my pride has taught me. I got a stick with visions of death, which is telepathy. Okay, so what does this do? The target must pass a willpower resistance test. If failed, the target suffers Psyker staff power level plus Psyker Psi rating plus 30% of target's current wounds mental damage. The part of the damage equal to 30% of the target's current wounds cannot exceed 300. If passed, the target instead suffers Starker's power level mental damage. Nah, I like my fire damage. Allies of this staff wielder have their dodge increased by willpower bonus. That goes in the box. I really want a new Psyker staff, though. That would be nice. New Psyker staff would be nice. Well, guess I'll be hitting the dusty trail as I exit this chapel of past fuckery. Back to the bridge as we continue to a Genestealer occupied planet. 40 years, man, the Genestealers have been there, sending out their cult's members to who knows how many ships. Who knows how many ships have fallen at this point. Regardless, we'll continue on and go to the planet. Once it loads the final percentile points, of course. Always those final points. Long must we wait for them. Okay. Well, I should probably quick save when we're on the map, but you never know. I'll save again once we're on the map. I want my heretic points, man. It's so easy to get iconoclastic or dogmatic compared to heretic, it feels. Ooh, that's a little risky. We'll take the long way around. The Materium's grip. Quick save. We're only one jump away. Planet with provisions that I'm apparently mining. Lord Captain, an urgent report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtered devout worshippers as they want. The High Factotum is among the casualties. Edward Montag and Mr. Sarbeck not arrived in time, fortunately. Survived, and the remains unconscious, albeit in great pain. He implores you to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it comes to pass. I performed a read with terror after the morning's match sign, but the visions sent by the day were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing towards the bone of the dead, and a blurred figure laughing, treading upon the ashes of the fallen. It is now clear the Undying One desires me to follow the figure's tracks. Thus, my hunt begins. Well, okay. Maybe. I think my throat's starting to fail. I think we'll leave the Genestealer cult planet for last. For the next time. We'll begin with the Genestealer cult planet. I think. Servants. Well, he's alive. Who do I need to talk to? Gravely wounded. Right. Well. Marking arms, barking orders, Confessor Abelard is murmuring a prayer, and the furious is circling the chapel, keen eyes watching for a threat. Rarely quickly sleeps her gaze over the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from the ruins of the reliquary. Velvet coat is soaked with blood, and Janus himself is deathly pale. And Medicaid officer is working on the black gunshot wound in his chest, and Janus gently faints with his retouch. He focuses his eyes on you and intervenes. Forgive me, we're not greeting your lordship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen the great relic. What happened? Serfs in red headscarves burst into the chapel and started shooting. They later made for the relic the remains of the honorable rogue trader brought here from the mutant solid crypt. And when I realized that the sacred ashes of your ancestors were about to fall into the filthy hands of the heretic, one intent on desecrating the glorious dynasty, no, that could not be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. The bastard allows himself a few vile insights against me, which I am obligated to admit. I did not give in to the provocation and was hoping to buy myself some time. Then this so-called Nemesis started reveling in customs of the ship, battering its officers and forces before insulting the very name of your lordship. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel. But the honest villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the depraved creature. And then he committed sacrilege by stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagi. Forgive me, your lordship. I have failed to preserve the sacred ashes of your ancestors. The relic has been brutally smashed, and the bed, which I sacred ashes passed, so the resting place is now empty. Why did you wish to see me so urgently? I had to apologize, had to repent for many years, did my best to serve. Well, you have no need. I will not forget your courage, my loyal factorum. Proud to serve. The papers have the dark double checked on bills. I do not have time to seal as my will is in the left hand. How badly? He's losing a lot of blood. I advise you to hurry. He could be on the dragon's table as soon as possible. I am holding on. Tomorrow not. Some American was reserved and he's long enough to address you. His face is standing there. May they show mercy. I didn't manage to sneak all the way to the upper decks. They had help. We had discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took their clothes and led Nemesis and his accomplices straight to the patrols. They all straight past. They were good people plus pious. They never sighted the serf. Why punish them? I swear that these innocents will be avenged. Did you see it? I did not. I was on my way to offer a prayer when I heard the gunfire and ran. When I got here, and I could see the next profess wounds and sprout curses. So much for a heroic repairman. I wasn't much use, was I? I will kill him with my own hands. And he's out. You're away. He'll be honored to tell you anything more pleasant. Every second delay could cost him his life. Come to his wounds. Let's get him out of here. So what do we do so far? It's at the deathbed, all the attackers are either dead or have absconded. So the witnesses all agree to one thing. They're saying these compliances came out of nowhere and struck suddenly. Only the throne knows where these bastards are now. We will find them. We will turn this Valentine out to avoid rat camp. There is no need. The blood whispers we will lead. It seems that these forces could learn much from the death cultists. Undoubtedly. Perhaps the Psyker of Death will share her insights that we might all understand what happened here. Tell us what you know, my lady. This blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. The one who spilt it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously, numb to their own wounds. An enforcer who has drawn to the gunfire and witnessed the sacrilege, probably. As for the pattern, points to the barely visible chain of scarlet droplets. It was made in fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded, but did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they retreated into the dark. Her eyes and faint and fall. Cabella's eyes close and she falls silent. Then she exhales sharply and points a steel claw. In the darkness of the maintenance tunnels, hidden within the walls of the shrine. You know that? If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send the enforcers after them. The corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men can be familiar with the tunnels and pose either a map or a guide without a clear tale. So we still have no idea where. The tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now Death will tell us where he was headed. He stinks of smoke, the smoke of singed cocktails, Ivo sticks, burnt sacred onions, and charred meat. She slides a pale hand along the dead man's skin and snakes it under the sleeve of the coveralls. Once she pushes back, will reveal a fresh burn, bandaged with the torn scrap of shirt. Your wounds hold the answer. You dressed carefully, not inside the shrine. Before that, something struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burned you, turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was not fire, no. Rugged breath opens her eyes. The fury of the conductive charge. It has marked you, heretic. I recognize your wound, for I myself have encountered it on those I take on the other side with the plasma drive chambers. You certain? The Undying was blessed with the ability to see the truth of death. Truth and death. How can anyone doubt the revelation bestows? I can't say if anything worth conclusion based on the conversation with a corpse, but if it is, then I concur the esteemed spinner's findings. It's like, all that about Burns' conductive charge, the smell of cheap IHO, immediately plasma drive technician compartment. Makes sense. We are going. You must stay. You are the one that Nemesis has challenged, and the one we hunt you in by sight. You'll frighten away the prey, and we will lose the trail until the next tragedy occurs. So what do you suggest? I will go to Plasma Drive Chamber. I will track down the false champion and all who serve him, and I will prepare the grounds for your hunt. And the Forcer Squad will certainly scare them off. But I will not let you go alone, so Death, you, and I will Chambers and Slaughter. A couple little good friends in the Plasma Drive, the noise crew, everything about. Convincing this should be difficult, especially if you favors a 3 in what company. So be it, but not like this. Much like your faces, your guises are too conspicuous. It would be prudent to use disguise. The enforcers will procure regular clothes. We will carry only inconspicuous weapons. We can hide easily in our tool bags. It will help us blend in with the crowd. Before I depart for the hunt, I ask the Domin to bless me. I pledge never to leave your side, yet the hunt demands that I do just that. Grant me this permission by performing the ceremony of twining. When your people have taken their leave under the gaze of the Undying One, we will begin the rite. Alrighty then. The rite of blessing and sacred hunt. With it, the Domin casts their shadow over the path of carnage. Under the benediction, I will strike harder and tread more softly. Very well. Let it begin. With your permission, Lord Captain, the Infernus Master and I will take our leave now and set out to prepare for the descent. We do not dare intrude. Fuck, my throat's getting real sore with this. Ugh. Sit now, Domin, and listen, let the ceremony of twining begin. Using a faintly honed blade, carves an intricate symbol into the floor. She then proceeds to a small bottle of wrapped in incense-laden parchments and set it alight. You are my Domin, I am your blade. I am owned by the blessing, my arm strong while your will is strong. As long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. Her blade kisses her palm, and dark blood begins to trickle and spread over the bottom of the ritual cup that has just now prepared in your hands. Her hands. Without... Ooh, place is getting all wormy. With our blood, with our will, we shall spin a scarlet web, the symbol of the hunt. May it herald our prey's demise. Cabela puts the dagger into your hand, and you suddenly feel how heavy your eyelids have become. Your heart beats slow inside your chest. Your words linger, then rush towards your mind in a deluge. The heavy scent of incense envelops you and makes your head spin. You have my permission to go. Make a small cut in your palm. The pain gives way to burning sensation as Cabela grasps your hand and squeezes it over the ritual cup, but this new discomfort is quickly replaced again, this time by a dull numbness and a faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. The twinning is the blood oath I have made with my lord. Cabela dips her finger in the spilt blood and traces a symbol, first on her own forehead and then on yours. It appears to resemble the blade that is cutting through an intricate knot. Anoint me with your blessing, Domin Drakaza, and may the ceremony of twining commence. Face blurs before your eyes, no matter how hard you try to focus to dispel the vision. In place of her face, you see a death mask, a broken skull with hollow socket eyes. May your loyalty to the flagship be ever our sturdy guide. Be merciful to whom you hunt, those whom you hunt may be victims themselves. I bestow my blessing upon you, and go forth. I am your shield, your shadow, your weapon. Your enemies will find only vengeance in the close embrace of my blades. Your body cannot accompany us on this chase, but your spirit, there is nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, as well as will I think of you. Become a thought flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and in those dreams you will see me. If he is more gracious still, these dreams will be truthful. Let it begin! You perceive a faint smile from beneath the death's mask, Cabela's hands. You work the cup and begin tracing her fingers along the bottom while whispering a prayer. Watch now, Domin Drakaza. What does thy seeing eye behold in the converging patterns of blood? She draws your attention to the symbols she has inscribed. You see shifting images in the blood, a spider crafting a fine web, blurred shadows that could resemble either a swarm of void rats or an enraged hound. Crossing blades, a card of the Emperor's terror, but as soon as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bleeds through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I will bid the servants to carry your body to your chambers, where you will not be disturbed. Wait in silence and safety for me. The hunt has begun. Well, its footsteps fade away, melting into the same impenetrable darkness in which your consciousness is extinguished. Plasma drive chambers! So do I just play as her now to rip and tear through the drive chambers in the bloody hunt? Truly, Bounty Hunter works well for her. This might be the longest Rogue Trader stream I've done so far, and I'm feeling it in my throat. Especially since there's a lot of talk and not a lot of combat. she's wearing a death mask again. Stale air, oppressive noise, the hum and whirl of machinery drown out all thoughts. This place rings with tension. It is the powerful energy coursing through the cables, or have the wails of the workers merged into the cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayer. Lost, mired in petty troubles, unmindful of duty, their voices creak as if covered in rust, their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery, and lack the light here on the working decks of the Domin's great ark. I have seen it before in murky depths. People become creatures all too greedy to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures, or imaginary freedom from obligation born from the abyss of spiritual emptiness. The Undying One punishes them through me. Disguising mutation, abominations, reflections of vice are born in shadows, and I will be their doom. The thread shakes, the web is taut. I step silently, may the great hunt begin. The thread shakes, quarry always leaves a trail. We may not see it, but we feel it. I taste the air, the scent of fresh dye with a subtle note of sparks. This is new, pleasant. The upper decks reek of luxury, but here I feel comfortable. There is something else. That is it. I recognize the smell, ungent, iho, and burnt meat. Just like inside the shrine, the time has come to spin the scarlet web. The web is taut. Know the hunting ground. To find the enemy, I must listen. Inhale, exhale, inhale. A rhythmic beat of engines and pumps. This is the ship's breathing. That is the ship's heartbeat. It is strange that I feel at home among the workers of the lower decks, who pass their time with living dead. Like living dead. Warmth spreads through my chest. I like to think that it is a connection with which the Undying One bound my and the Domin's fates together. He has blessed us, and we hunt as one. I step silently. Darkness is our ally. Merge with the shadows. In the twilight of the chamber, barely illuminated by flickering candlelight, I become like them. The lost, mired servants. They will become unwitting allies in my hunt. Their hopelessness, their desperation, their thirst for survival will become tools for my use. Where is the second spinner? We were supposed to meet here. You know that feeling when you're being stared at, but you can't tell by who or where from? The words. Footsteps, I hear two coming toward me, familiar guides. They are the Domin's servants. I would not be surprised if the cultists set out on a trail of Nemesis alone. The spinners are arrogant. We are just another soul to them, a gift to offer death. Steel Mistress's voice is hard and cold, like her will. I can see in her eyes that she dislikes me. She is wary. So she should be, for we serve the Domin, not one another. Does this remind you of anyone at all, Jocasta? The man is enamored with fire. Even his words sound full of biting flame, and he himself enjoys playing with the fire. Too much so. They bicker again. Their mutual animosity may disrupt the hunt. Examine the steel and fire. To the lay people, the two now scarcely distinguish from common serfs. In a world where status and privilege are defined by appearance, a single piece of rotten cloth is enough to lower your standing. We will become spectral hounds and follow the trail without drawing attention. She steps forward, announcing her presence. The Lady Cabela. There she is. Welcome to the Plasma Drive Chambers, esteemed holy assassin. You can exchange pleasantries later. Lieutenant Gordira is on duty in this compartment. I have ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scarves who have recently left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It is merely a symbol. It could be a trap. I need to find her. I will watch the Enforcer and those whom are watching her in turn. Your Enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment. I guarantee it. I have a better source of information, a good friend of mine who knows a lot of delicate matters. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Only the faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me so that his trust may become snare for my hunt. I cut them off from with a gesture. Their method of hunting are not mine. I will take the grain of truth from their words and weave it into my plan. We need to provoke them into making a move. Intimidate them with an impending threat, instill false sense of impunity, convince them that they can and must act now, strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. The enforcer who answered to the symbol of order and obedience in their chambers. She is standing in the way. She has disappeared. My enemies will believe it is safe to strike, and that will be a costly mistake. Strike out the spark, they will ignite. I feel them lurking in the crowd, my enemies. They are cautious. I must find them and let them believe their luck. Then they will shed their masks. I will take them down. Intimidate them with impending threat. Flaming voice relies on a talker, one who keeps no secrets and fears plain. An unbearable vessel is bad for holding secrets, but good for spilling them. Though through him I will whisper lies to the enemy. Such is my plan. They look at me in silence. They do not understand yet, but that matters little. I am on the hunt. Okay, where I go?
My visions showed this path.
No idea. Oh, they're just following me now, are they? I have no idea where I'm going. Only that I'm looking for names. Wait, does she have a mask on? No. I wonder. Show helmet. Show backpack. Show base outfit headgear. Show base outfit headgear. Oh well. This guy. A long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like? Are they using a secret code? Without Flame Voice, he would never speak to me. Everybody knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. He speaks casually, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are dirty as oil-stained garments. The impudence in his gaze, words, he turns them to us. He is unclean, and he knows it. He is unrepentant. That's a funny look, Enric. And you have a funny-looking company. Are you here to sell or to buy? And before you answer, remember the first rule. Every word has a price. I'll be bargaining for information with this lowlife now. It is the duty of the serf to aid the rogue trader in his associations freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's that with you? An enforcer and a spinner? Do you want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, they'll snap my neck. So off you go. Persuasion, Medicaid is good, coercion bad. The quelling stimulant on the needle's tip will loosen its tongue. What is this feeling so calm? Fine, ask whatever you want, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood, and I didn't earn it to have it trampled into dust because you people happened to stop by. One glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain. A liar and a manipulator, peddling others' secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You will become bait, sowing confusion among the minions of Nemesis who hope to wait out the lockdown. They think they have enough time. I will deprive them of that confidence. Where do things stand in the Plasma Giant Chamber? Speak briefly in something. There is a bunch of workers in the far corner who now gather between every shift, whispering to each other. They don't invite me. They say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. And of course, everyone's talking about Nemesis. Sure, the Foundry and the Chapel were big, but he's helping people all over. A lot of folks are sticking with him now. You can knock my teeth in if I'm lying. Don't get too many of those anyway. Don't got too many. But tell you this, even if someone finds, they won't rat him out. Set up a snare. There will be a raid soon enough, but I warn you in appreciation of your cooperative nature. What are you? The information is not meant for his ears. Really? I see. Well, if that's all you wanted, then can I go? Go, Stain, and be my herald. It is difficult to admit, but I do share the Master-at-Arms' indignation. We came here to get information about the traitors, not to reveal our secrets. When the renegades hear of the coming retribution, it will make them nervous, prone to mistakes, likely to give themselves away. Reveal the truth to the enemy, and they will harm themselves with it. But for them to take the bait, it must be compelling. Yes, I see. Okay, up next is whoever I walk into. Servitors,
No
guards...
No rest. Only duty. Only death.
Reactor attendant. I probably run past the person I needed. Oh, there's a person called Whip. We'll save it after that first one now. An old burn across the body, a look of contempt, a heavy baton covered in blood, symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both hand and her gaze. What are you looking at, you beggars? You finish your shift, you go to the barracks. You start your shift, you check in with the foreman, and get back to work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. And Matilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton on your belt. I guess your disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in a medbay because of a misunderstanding. His breathing has quickened. Fire always makes jest when he is nervous or irritated. Do enforcers infuriate him? Infurious Master. Master at Arms, apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. Ghidorah, we are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your report will be useful. Her awareness isn't the best. This could well fail. Whip you. What can your scars reveal to me? Day after day, she watches the serfs labor our way, exhausting their last vestiges of strength. And there is no compassion in her eyes. They are simply a resource she is commanded to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds. Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell me what you know, and I will listen. A group of workers wearing rigged scarves were seen in a compartment just after the attack on the shrine. The foreman stated that they were on work on the freight line. No gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them have started wearing red masks and muddles the trail. But we also found some red scarves and bloody rags in one of the shredders just shortly afterwards. We sealed off the exit to reduce the air supply to the maintenance tunnels to the absolute minimum. You can't stay in there any longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the bastards could have left the plasma chambers. They are definitely in here somewhere. Like snakes, the servants of the Nemesis have shed their skin. The red scarves is just a distraction. That the enforcers converse, I will keep an eye on those around us. The workers hide their eyes, but I can hear murmurs echoing through the bay. There is an impotent rage in their hearts, distracted at Whip, for she is the embodiment of the very order they despise. But why do they not realize that the enforcer is a shield as much as a leash? Some of the people I escorted to the other side looked at me the same way. In the past, I did not understand, but now, do the lay people see spinners perform their duty to the Undying One, or the enforcers perform theirs to the Domin as monsters? Do I sense the touch of his will? The Undying Emperor wishes to bestow a revelation upon me in this trying hour. His terror show me the way. I breathe in the essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting the grace of reading his signs. A weave of epiphany sweeps my thoughts away, pulling me into the blissed trance. My fingers weave on their own accord over the sacred deck and draw a card. It is the martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale figures in the image. Then they shift, becoming Whip's face. A portent from him. The Undying One blesses me to take Whip. The minions of Nebesite fear her. When her soul is delivered to the Undying One, the traitors will feel invulnerable. They will cow out their holes and fall into my web. I know how Whip's thread will end. I cannot sever Whip's thread with a blade, for the serfs would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose their courage. But the spark of the machine spirits in the plasma drive chambers has already claimed the lives of many. I will use this, and thus the web will be spun. Okay, so I gotta cause a Hitman-esque accident. Well, let's follow her then. Oh, well, hold on. Set up a trap by spilling the liquid. A cable thrumming with the power of the conduit charge. A single swing of the blade will send the enforcer's soul to the Undying One.
Aim for the heart next time.
Okay, so I guess I wait for her to come back. Oh boy. Grey hands, spring, biter. Probably where I need to go next. Good old Hitman style death. Death by water puddle. And the sad broken cable.
Steps.
And so the whip's crack shall end. And of course I shall loot. Good old shock baton for the archives. Damn it, why did it have to be her? I don't know why the Emperor ordered you to kill her, but we must see that she did not die in vain. And just like that, she's gone. She will never even know what she died for. Meanwhile, the spinners go on passing whatever judgment they please. Okay, let's go down here. This seems like a potential place. Become shadow. Become shadow. Become shadow. And thus I become shadow. Become the enforcers. Haven't flogged you stupid for all your stories yet. The lay people are huddled together in a pile of sweltering bodies, filthy and battered by the enforcers' batons, reeking of sweat and disease. Their hearts pump blood faster and faster through the budgeting veins as they, two of them, send red-hot sparks into the air with their words like a hammer and anvil. Your plan appears to have worked, Spinner. The air itself is charged with something, and it is not the conductive charge the serfs. They are stirring. What are those talking about? Hammer and anvil. Listen to the beat. The lay people are frightened, angry. They feel the impunity that's sprouting like a weed upon the whip's demise. They feel the threat crashing them from the upper decks, both imminent and inevitable. The enforcer is dead. Punishers from the upper decks will soon follow Nemesite's trail. This is our choice. We need to act. This is it. I can sense that the prey is close. They have little fear of giving themselves away anymore. They need a spark to ignite the flame, something that will convince Nemesite's followers that they are strong and that the Domin's servants are diminished. And then light the spark. They tell us that this is how it's meant to be, just because we were born on the decks and we down below in the darkness. Is it really God Emperor's will that they grow fat on the fruits of our labors, revel in luxury, while we die without water or medicine? Hammer's voice rumbles and the lay people listen, their hands clench into fists. No matter how hard you work, you will wring everything out of you and give you nothing. Who allowed this to happen? The rogue trader? His name be damned. A Grox on the throne. Not semi-domesticated reptile. Grox are mostly common-bred livestock. Oh. A tyrant throwing our bones into the furnace for his protectorate. Uh-oh. Shut your foul mouth, void dog. No, it is too soon. I understand your anger, but you must temper it. What did you say about the Lord Captain? The one who gives you work, food, and shelter, you insolent deadbeats. I can see why you've gathered here, and I will not let you start another rebellion. Why are you reaching for your Voxcaster? If you do not disperse, I will give the order to vent the plasma chambers. And you 5, or... Tyrant's likely if you do this, you'll die with us, you madman. In the crew, I see you've never met an Infernus before. Their faces are twisted with fear. Will they retreat? Will they flee? Will the hunt be thwarted? No! A small throwing blade flies from your palm and draws a scarlet line across the anvil's neck. If I had wished it, she would be dead, but she continues to breathe and to bleed, and to scream furiously as she looks at me. The rogue trader's assassins are here. Look, they wanted to kill me. Find the assassins. The spark is lit. Wait, did they say find or bind? The lay people press in from all sides, pushing and shoving, their faces ablaze with terror and rage, and a violent energy boils through the mass, their bodies. The power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt was meant to go differently, but such is the Undying One's will. Furnace. One voice rises above the other, the voice of burly bearded technomat. Low as the roar of a furnace. Furnace smells of sweat and sacred unguents. He is not afraid, he merely pretends to be. Beneath the shudder of terror I hear excitement. Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the bursts of raging machine parrots? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? Take a look at the furnace. Strong, heavy, enamored hands, whose blows would be feared. A great belly that has become a symbol of the success. He does not starve, so those who follow him will not starve either. A powerful leader recognized by the whole pack. Feel the flowing rage of the poor wretches. The fire burns high, for there is strong fuel at its heart. These people have amassed many grievances. The enforcers are cruel to them, and they believe that fear eradicates treason. The enforcers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. The quartermasters rob and withdraw what is owed to them, for their clan is not strong enough to make demands. They are vulnerable. Their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web to catch these hearts before they plunge into the abyss of treason. And so, I am spinning the web. But there is something else mixed into the righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them, angers them. It is something foul, hovering in the air, aberration. Think of me. I turn my thoughts to him, for it is his people that are standing before me. What would he do, the one whose thread I anointed with blood? Which of you is that we dared call the judgment unfair? I demand to see the accuser. Already you are rioters in everything but name, and then you ask why you have been shown no trust. We should be grateful for being blessed by both toil and injury. Would you be without them, nothing but worthless? But his voice does not resound in my thoughts. Oh, rioters in name. You ask my question, which of you is... Yeah, pretty much everything, but my words frighten them, wound them, because they are just, and that makes their anger swell all the more. Are you surprised? Have the officers not treated us otherwise? A new voice, sandpaper, rough. Well, we got the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. 4 horsemen of a riot, fire, rot. His words inflame the people's minds like rot festering upon a wound. Rot cries out mockingly, that's because you're afraid of them. They are not afraid of you. They take the almighty baton, all you have is the source of power that feeds the whole ship. Why should they take you for granted? It serves you right, you cowards. His ugly shriek spills like venom upon our sweating faces. They slowly draw closer and closer. Smell the... turn my thoughts. I take a deep breath. Stupefying, noxious, luscious, disturbs my senses. There's no odor, any odor, but something is subtle and foul. It carries the stench of rot. Same stench as rot. Skinny and scrawny, Rot leers at me with his gaping mouth. He is a nobody who has nothing. His body has wasted away from disease. His hands are 5 fingers short. His fate is sealed. But that makes him convincing. Everybody knows he has nothing to gain for himself, and thus has no reason to lie. His poverty is his armor. My thoughts go back to me. Take care of you, for such is his burden. He cannot save everyone. Insidious words have been heard and will not be forgotten. I hereby chastise this compartment. He cannot save everyone. He only cares about his flunkies. The bile sprays from his mouth seizes within the worker's mind like acid. It burns them enough. We will not commit rebellion, but we will not allow ourselves to be slaughtered by villains either. The law and the Emperor are on our side. A young woman steps forth, slender and supple like a rapier. If you want to crush us with the fear of death, let us kill them. Let them kill us. It will only prove the righteousness. A ringing call is condemned. Right, so we have the fires of the forge. That's Khorne. We got the rot of Nurgle. Someone who's righteous. Could be a few. You will gain a knife. Bear one blade. Bear one of my blades. Do you wish to die? I swear that anyone who follows the mutineers will perish. Either choice, I gain a knife. Loudly and accidentally. The tantalizing, elusive scent of rage. It is more than a stench. It is a tool, the weapon of the despicable trio, which they use to influence the minds, inevitably intoxicating their minds. The crowd reeks of flowering treason. I delve down its root and realize what it is that rejects his will so. His sacred privilege is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him, and these 3 instigators, they have determined to make their decision for themselves, dragging the souls of all of those into the fires of violence. Khorne is with them. They are impudent upstarts who have put themselves above him and above me, the second spinner of the blood-spun web. His chosen servant. The realization of such audacity burns my very soul. Look her in the eye. She is fragile, but there is a strength in her, and an authority taken for granted and understood by everyone. She is clearly ready to command, with legions willing to die for her. Such maidens beautiful and resolute as they, she carries no banner in her hand. Well, she herself is a banner. Probably touched by Tzeentch, Lanesh a little there. She has beauty, and the 3 of them together, the plans upon plans. All touched by Tzeentch. You wish to die? I swear that anyone who follows the mutineers will perish. Seal your lips. Death will claim you all, but not today, unless you are truly keen to meet its embrace. The noise around me draws out my own thoughts. It stops me. Well, I don't need a knife. Death will claim you all, but not today, unless you are truly keen on meeting its embrace. They do not hear me. The sacred promise of death no longer moves them, for they have fallen under the enemy's spell. They surround me, threatening, pointing fingers, cursing. They dare not strike me, not yet, but already their enormous bulk presses down upon me in no small... as the smell of blood in the air, slick by the mutant. Stand firm and do not resist. The crowd presses forward harder. My breath is growing short. My bones are crunching. Everybody is screaming. I endure. Let the blood flow. I can bear it no longer. The blades in my hands sing. The blood streaks across astonished faces. I am done speaking and extorting. I merely dance on the thread that I have spun. I bestow death and blessed wounds. I catch a glimpse of the rapier's cloven face and furnace's open belly. The rot's severed hand falls to my feet, and its owners flees, howling, dance, and breathe so freely. It did not go the way I had planned. The smell of blood lingers in the air like the stench of impending defeat. Two bodies are rolled before me. I have severed their threads. The third blasphemer has managed to escape, but his disembodied hand also lies on the floor, useless meat. The dare crowd my mind, irrelevant and harmful though they are in the sacred moment. I do not immediately realize how foreign they are to me here and now. Why am I thinking about him? What can the corpses reveal? Very little. The faint trace of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies, the foul stench of corruption emanating from their meat, the deformed, strangely colored brains in their crushed skulls that spawned the heresy of sedition. What do the appearance of the survivors tell me? They huddle in the corners, ashamed of their own subservience. They tried to convince themselves that the blood they so foolishly spilt would absolve them. Now they know it is not enough. Our flaming poison is still alive. Their threads have not yet been cut. I realize with astonishment that they are standing close to me. They voiced furiously reproaching all those who had only recently joined the revolt, while Steel Mistress booms like a siren, shaking her maul and threatening punishment. They are useless to the hunt now. It is time for the next step. A thrill runs down the strands of my consciousness. Is this Domindrikaza? Can I truly feel him again, or am I imagining it? I need to concentrate. I need to gaze at the puddles of blood and the patterns they form. I see. A labyrinth. The Undying One has given me a sign. My hand finds the sealed case in which his tarot cards reside. It is time for a divination in the blood of the dead. It will reveal to me the name of their unholy master. Thoughts of me creep up from the shadows and leap at my focused mind like a predator. They claw at it, robbing me of my concentration. Why? I must not think about him. I must not wish for him to be near me right now. Suffering will banish all the beasts of the labyrinth, pray and restore my focus. Resist. The image comes into view, and I gaze upon it for an inscrutable length of time. I do not know that the bond between us would be so strong. Zia did not warn me how important and precious it might become. I gave into my weakness, and the confusion in my mind lessens. A stream of blood gushes across the floor, and his tarot cannot lie on this carmine splatter. Everyone is silent, stares at me, and I read the omen. I draw the beginning of the strand. The Hound, I gaze at the card and its depiction of Astro-Militarum armored vehicles that bear the formidable name. The pursuit of truth, sacrifice, and victory. This is me, and I aim on the right track. The heart of spread. The Harlequin, inverted, lies, manipulation, a shadow play blocking my path, but it is a lie exposed, a deception that must be revealed. The final. The preacher, a man who carries an idea and proclaims it. But who is it? Nemesis, or one of his supporters? Someone already slain, or someone still alive? The divination is unclear, and so I draw a fourth card. It is dangerous to ask more of the Undying One, but I must know. The Aquila, his holy image, watches me from within the card, and my heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt that has begun will be completed by the unveiling of a great deception. Our enemy is elusive because he has a powerful ally, one who responds faith in the emperor of this vessel. The The ship's confessor is in league with Nemesis. He will be the next prey. I should be thinking about the hunt, yet my thoughts now lie only with the moment when I will stand before Domin again, once more, and tell him what I have seen. Will he be proud? Will he be pleased? This is wrong. Man, 4.5 hours. How much have I spoken? More than I speak in a week, most likely. Damn. I'm gonna see what is the contender for second longest stream. Rogue Trader. Ooh, almost 5 hours on the first. 4:49 on the very first stream. That one. Oh boy, that one. 5 hours on 16. Damn, 16 was good. Let's see if I can break 5 hours. What did that say? Divination, blood spells. Nemesis, the traitor is Abelard. Adalbert. Okay, so... Oh, I gotta go there, so let's turn back around. How close am I to a level? Halfway! And then we get to the final skill tree. Let's go to her and talk to her. Alright, we'll save it real quick. Let's see what she has to say.
Domin, I have spun a web of crimson in the plasma drive chambers and ensnared Nemesis' accomplices with it. It is done. My divination has revealed that your confessor, the sower of faith aboard this vessel, is stained with deceit. The Undying One has spoken. His time has come.
Well, let's discuss.
I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away.
You're correct, but killing an enforcer using blood, was that true? I was somehow there.
Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling.
Nice. Are you satisfied with the results of your hunt?
No. One of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness.
Stares at you intently, perhaps too intently. She says nothing. Well,
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
let's get going to see that confessor prick. Oh, wait, hold up. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Good. Let's go speak to him after his injuries. Have you recovered from the enemy side? Yeah, you came very close to death. The Chagrins spent hours fighting for my life, and I must have to say they are earning their keep. They promised to leave a heroic-looking scar, though admittedly I would prefer calluses from my quill. Cool, cool. Go over up this way. No more buildings unlock, so I'm gonna save all my loot for when more structures unlock, in case I need to push my reputation in a specific direction. It would be best if I save it for when that rep is required for the additional buildings. I just hope I have enough planetary resources to facilitate such. Alright, we'll make it another autosave though. Wait, hold up. What? Why do you guys keep going all weird? And then swap you two around. Would you guys stop dancing around? There's no need for you all to move around like this. Wait, that's the wrong place. I've come to the wrong place. This is the Astropathic Choir, not the chapel. Shrine, that's where I wanted to go. I think this is just general heresy, not Genestealer corruption. Extends a finger toppled with the metal claw aboard toward the Confessor. The divination revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemesite. Speak only the truth before the Domin and the Undying One. A defender of the people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collusion with him was inevitable. Shifts his gaze to you and lets out a mournful sigh. I was warned about your visit, as well as its purpose. My son, the protector of those whose... it's his son. Whose blood you fed upon. Whose hard work has paid for your content life in the upper decks of the ship. I demand an explanation. Your pet tormentor who extorts death is right. I know Nemesite and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy. There raises his voice, and in the soft tenor you hear notes of accusation as deep as rolling thunder. And I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the Enforcer's feet, where a man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope. You treasonous impostor, to think that I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You will choke on your words, along with the teeth that I'm about to knock out. And you were so good at mourning, moaning about the servants he killed. You are not even trying to lie. That is commendable. Why would I? If the dogs had come looking for blood, they will not leave without a kill. Such is your vicious nature. Any rebellion is a strike against the Imperium, to the advantage of the enemies of humanity. Repent, for there is no fate worse than to be deprived of his light. My subject, the path to that need not be violent. Let us make peace and change the life on the ship. Facts are facts. You are no champion of justice. You are a manipulator who raises himself up by standing on the corpses of others. I am not judging you. On the contrary, I could use a man of such talents. Together we could accomplish a great thing. Which ones end the conversation? I could just say, I see. These are my subjects. Just let me see the path of heresy. Strikes here. What you desire about the path to that is need not be violent. Let us make peace and change the life on the ship together. Even if your intentions are pure, you are too tainted, poisoned. No, the matter is clear. You or us, peace and coexistence are impossible. You serve Nero, or do you command him? I follow him as he once followed me. Nemesite is my son. If not by blood, then in spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him. A passion for justice. The indomitable flame of a fighter and yielding determination. I have been preparing him for years. You have raised a living instrument that serves a purpose without question. Speaks cautiously, as if not entirely sure of her judgment. Such is his purpose, to be the hope, to break the shackles, to end the centuries of torment that has passed aboard this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause. He falls silent, looking at Cabela's expectantly. You should be familiar with his ways, except that instead of a sower of freedom, you were raised to be executioner's sword. And what else were you lying about? One last confession? Why not? He frowns and pulls back his collar as if for a short breath. I am not Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in squalor on the lower decks, and at the behest of... He falters as if he would not add something. And it was by the Emperor's command that I took Abbott, last name, place, through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my succession rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth or power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice. And for my part is almost done. I sense no lie in his voice or bearing. He feels and welcomes death upon open arms. The moment favors us, we must learn more. He who betrayed his oath will not deliver Nemesite to us, but his words may divine knowledge of the enemy. How did your deception go unnoticed? You were not there for the years of pestilent confessors attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers were recruited in every port, at every station. Their names and faces blurred together, and we recognized our kin only by their robes. No one knew Adalbert's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed. It is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This is war. A war for our liberation, and we are willing to die and kill for it, because our enemy is brutal and deaf to our pleas. You have deserved it. Rex gestured with due suspicion, sharply gripping a weapon, prepared to eliminate any threat. Just a man. Excellent. It is harder to kill a legend. The words of a tyrant inebriated with power and impunity. Nemesis is an idea, and you have arrogance to believe you can kill an idea made flesh. It is better this way, to keep underestimating him. Are you hoping he will save you now? No, we decided otherwise. I am not worth him risking his life, so do not expect to capture him through me. My son has no attachments, for they will only make him weak. He will willingly, gladly sacrifice himself for his dream of liberty and equality. I must do the same. I only grieve that, thanks to your efforts, I cannot be near my son and ease his burden. Attachments make us weak. Whispers barely audible, and you see her face grow more dismal. You made a weapon out of him, just as he made a weapon out of you. Any last words? The shackles will fall, and there will be nothing left of your tyranny. Sentenced you to death for treason. You're responsible for the deaths of countless. The time of your reckoning. Separate family would be cruel. You and your son will see each other soon enough. Despite your crimes, I will keep you alive, so I'll arrest the traitor. It is you who found him, therefore it is up to you to pass judgment. You seem to have mistaken my humility in the face of death for submission. It is not for you to decide my fate. I will make the choice myself. I will surrender my life. In the fight for our future, I will die, and I will take you with me. He clicks his fingers, and the initiates who have been standing humbly turn in your direction. Their white robes revealing a variety of weapons for Nebesite brothers and sisters. For freedom. There's an ambush. They have been waiting for us. Not much of an ambush, really. Oh, they have grenades, though. Poor Sourback appears to have died.
Amuses me.
The masters.
Oh, it's an ambush. It begins as it begins. Oh, I don't go first anymore. That might actually be a good thing, because now I can burn people. Okay, who has... the Confessor himself. Therefore, you shall be lit aflame. I might be able to get two if I can get this positioning right. No, sadly not. But he shall burn.
Navigator, not a servitor.
Then give you a turn. Any of them close together, so I might get a firestorm when my turn comes. Not that I can see. Wait, why is that only 4 to 6? Maybe they're resistant in some way. You're probably the best one I can do.
Purpose guides me.
And you shall be the eternal flame.
No guidance.
If the extra targets... next successful attack... Okay, yeah. And I'll give myself some dodge. And that is my turn. You come here to the high ground and get ready for sniping.
Swift and silent.
Take
I
cover.
understand your intent.
Who can you shoot? Oh, dude behind us. Got about 98 health. Shit, I wish I realized he was there. Man, they've all got some good health. Right, let's focus this guy.
If I must.
Right. First strike.
I am not your Xenos pet. My ancestors guide me.
I'll throw a shot
This
at you.
tedium is beneath me.
Ah, so close. You're pretty weak, so I'll have you marked as the hunt. Bonk. Oh shit, he's got a flamer. That's a good flamer, too. Actually, that lets me mark up some dudes. Oh, these guys all have fire.
We bring deliverance.
Okay, he's in a good spot. Pascal, I guess you'll have to go a bonkin. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I should have done the thing that makes him bleed.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Ah, not enough. Do this. For all of them. And I'll put the hunt to you.
Quest approved.
Okay, you're gonna be oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done it for you. Oh, it's not enough range. Right, move over here. Need you in a good position for this.
Pay your strike, shan't I?
Damn it! Why couldn't you be a bit closer? That'll have to do. Sensory deprivation on you.
I will triumph.
Bump you up.
Purpose guides me.
And I'll boost her
Step
strength.
Closer.
Ooh, I think that was a melter.
To the trial.
I think that might have been a melter.
Tribute.
I'm wearing my armor, right? Wait. Oh no, I'm not wearing my armor. Wait. Wait, didn't I get my heavy armor? Did I fuck up somewhere? I should have... Should be in the first one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? No. Shit. I may have screwed up and not given myself my heavy armor. Strength. Fairly certain I did, though. Genestealer the Forge. Basic Medicaid. Toughness will. Okay, dismantling attacks. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, that's heavy weapon, but... Oh, shit. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, no. I did heavy weapon proficiency instead of heavy armor. Fuck. I only saw heavy, the word heavy, and that... Oh, fuck me. Where's heavy armor? Bolter. Did the wrong fucking one. Where is it? Need to make sure I fucking... Oh, a heavy weapon. Need to make sure I stick it in the frickin' favorites. There you are. Shit. Fuck that up and never noticed. Damn it. How long has it been like that?
There is only death, yours or mine.
First strike.
The
Throw this
shadows
in.
will see it done.
Dance Macabre to here. Heart Strike. Blade Dance over to there.
Death is a blessing.
Blade Dance down to here.
Trust me.
Second Strike.
I shall not fail.
I'll have to redo my goddamn stuff again because of that. It's incredibly annoying. They're dead. They're dead. I can get
I
you.
understand your intent.
Oh, they lived. Set it up with that then. Plasma shot here. Fuck. Set that up. Blood.
I will
The
do
super heavy. Raise for impact. Cautious approach. Bring the hammer down on his head.
target well struck. At your
Extra attack. Strike again.
victory is imminent. Grey hair. Sure.
Alright, we're all good.
The angel will reward us.
The angel? Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor. That's kind of screwed me a bit. Right. I need to get over here so I can spread the flame.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
No, you'll die too quick.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Dodge
I'm
bonus.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't
Characteristics.
this a job for the serfs?
You will pay an even greater price.
I can hit you now. You'll die.
I deal death with my hands.
The Confessor.
I must,
Close range shot.
if it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Probably should have used that.
I am
better
not
reload.
your Xenos pet monkey.
And I'll do this for... that one's got a good amount of health. We'll do it for him.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Inherit all.
Oop, I think someone just died instantly.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Ah, the Confessor died.
Running by now, the Omnissiah condemns you.
There. Another strike at this prick. Man, I love plasma. That one. We're down to 6 enemies. In that case, let's blast you in close range.
My offering.
Oh, quite a few shots missed. Second volley.
Guide my hand.
Most of you are burning.
I need
So I'll throw
no guidance.
keep you burning. You seem to be ranged. Let's make you blind. And that's good enough. My boy Pascal. Right, you've got a couple shots in that position. So fire away. That's the wrong target. There we go. Ah, not yet dead. Well, they'll die soon. Use them.
The other side awaits.
Oh, you're not actually a ranged person.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
One on the floor, one over there, and then one over there. Get you in there.
Mercy and retribution.
Okay, first we jump. Or not. How about we dance macabre our way there then?
Would that I could, as honor ordains.
Okay, still can't
The
do it for some
shadows
bizarre
will
reason.
see it done.
Why can't I? There we go, there's the leap. And stab him in the back.
My blade
Okay,
whispers
how about just a normal attack then? There we go.
My brother.
I really do wish he had a ranged attack now. Right, well, that's it. Blood, smack that ass.
My duty. I took care of this one.
Well done.
The silence guides me.
Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Make his brain explode.
How to die with grace.
Well
at
done.
least,
Back to me.
if I may.
And the finishing blow.
Purpose guides
Boom bolts
me.
away. Horse Salback. Does he live? Oh shit, she's alive. The battle is over. Silence descends once again upon the chapel. Flasks of ash whirl quietly in the air before coming to rest in the blood trickling slowly across the floor. You ought to see this, Domin. Bella leans over the confessor's body and slices off an edge of the collar with her blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. It looks like just like the one of the captured workers in the plasma drives, except that this one clearly healed a long time ago. So he was connected to the genetic aberrations as well. Delightful. We now know much more about the enemy. Cabela ponders runs her finger along the flat of the blade, about just how deep the poison of conspiracy runs within the veins of your ship. The blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its bays too tightly. Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Her ruminations are interrupted by a furious hiss. Salback snarls a curse through her teeth and spits at Adalbert's smoking remains. Her left arm hangs limp and her face is mangled by shrapnel. Lord Captain, we have a prisoner. She points her weapon at the man standing hunched over in pain. Permission to finish off the cur. Down with the tyrant. I have questions for you, traitor. I doubt you'll like the answers. Were you serving Nemesis for a cause or simply for money? You promised us freedom. In the hideout, even the confessor didn't know where it is. He was afraid of spies or having his son's secrets away under torture, you see. You cannot get to our champion. Are there any other senior officers helping you? Officers? There is no one among them who is pure. They only care about power and gorging themselves from the scraps you throw away. All this they would have long, long since turned against you. How many more of you mutineers are hiding in my ship? I want names, of which I won't get. Said every compartment has people who fight for our cause, the promise to take. That's all I need. They were waiting, it was a trap, yes. Adalbert had been warned, yet he chose not to flee. Instead, he stayed. He did not want to survive. His only hope was to kill. Nemesis managed to turn his adopted father into a blade, pointed squarely at the Domin's throat. Just as Adalbert himself had once turned Nemesis into a weapon, neither of them feared death. That devious, mind-twisted beast. I've been going through my predecessor's archives recently, and I may have an idea as to what manner of creature this Nemesis is. We are dealing with a Kelomorph, a special variety of mutant filth in service to genetic cults. These creatures are made and raised to play the part of people's leaders, an inspiration for the mutants' rabble. A Kelomorph's purpose is to sow disorder and use a rebellion to eliminate the ruling elite, those who might be capable of opposing the Xenos. Now let us decide what to do with the surviving traitor. Do not kill him in vain. Those who follow the tenets of the web know that. Just as we serve death, so does it serve us. Allow the death of this man to become an instrument in your hands. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemesis, instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to act to undo this suspicion, exposing himself in the process. We will do as she proposes. We will make certain that the lower decks believe their hero to be dead. We will leave the body to hang for a long time, while that hopes of the mutineers may rot along with the corpse. This is one traitor dealt with, Lord Captain, but many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy. A new spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitor from the hands of the crew and the strength of faith and obedience. Without the ship's confessor, the rabble will begin to whisper that the Emperor has forsaken us. Such doubts will only play into the rebel hands. Yes, heresy! Yes, but let's check the righteous fervor. Attack crafts and torpedoes gain +2 void movement points. Wait, can I get attack craft eventually? That'd be cool. Prayers of Confessor Abelard have roused the crew to purge any and all foes of the God Emperor Arabella. Exemplary vigor. Alright, so all the same. Blessed Shield. Strength shield on each side of the flagship is increased by 10%. Oh man, that sounds like a good one. The sermons of Confessor Zerman have inspired the crew to defend the vessel with all their might and devote serving the machine spirit, sustained with blessed shields. Merciless salvos, the flagship gains +10 crit chance. Sacred Confessor tended have been through the visions with my daughter. And this one, Zealous Speed, the flagship speed is increased by 1. Oh, that one sounds good. The words of Confessor Cecilia have enraptured the crew of the engine's modules, spurring them to work through sweat and blood. Deal with it yourselves. Righteous fervor. Movement points. Arabella have aroused the crew. So, yeah. Wait, so this only gets me 1? The ship's speed is increased by 1. Oh, attack craft and torpedoes void movement is increased. But I don't use torpedoes and I don't have attack craft. So what would be the point? Besides, heresy. I want you to find a preacher on Dragonus who would kill their own mother for me. I will accept nothing less than absolute loyalty. Is that clear? As you command. I will order the chapel be restored as you wish. Zealous speed. Besides, movement speed's a fucking good one. I will send agents to every deck the next time Nemesis rears his head, which I am certain will happen sooner rather than later. We will be a step ahead of him. I could have at least gotten heresy points for it, for fuck's sake. Staggers away, your gaze turns to the motionless Cabela, staring at her own reflection within the pool of blood. Something wrong? I think about Nemesis, my adversary. The more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself. Twisted reflection, perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to tread the path of servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty. A champion, a zealot, left with nothing but an idea, forged and tempered by his mentor. To equate a true servant of the God Emperor with the apostate is heresy unto itself. You are different. He is a murderer. You understand the true value of human death. And it is up to you to prove that the God Emperor's gaze, that the tenet is strong, and whatever Nemesis believes in. Brain will stop looking for omens. Try to use in your own judgment instead. You understand the true value of human death. This is true. Like a puppeteer, he pulls the threads of other people's destinies, tangling, severing them. When I cut those threads, it is only to do as the Undying One commands. With timely precision, I must stop Nemesis so that I might save your subjects from premature death. Turns back to you as if remembering something. Our conversation is not yet over. Please stay with me for a few moments. There is something I wish to ask. You need to know what happened, you and I, and no one else. During the divination that revealed I was betraying me, my trance was interrupted, instead converging on a single point. My thoughts were thrown off the every path, and I lost my thread. She looks up at you with distress. What distracted me were my thoughts of you. You have submitted to an opponent who didn't even lend a single blow. How does that feel? You were thinking of me? Your image intruded upon my mind where it was supposed to act as a blade seeking its target. When all my being was focused on fulfilling my duty, my trance was broken and I committed an offense against the Undying One. I was able to restore my trance and banish all thoughts that didn't belong, but that this happened at all is worrying. You are dear to me, more so than I first realized, but my duty is to serve the Undying One. What if my presence is in my mind, in my labyrinth, goes against the tenets? Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. Why are you so distraught? Can't you reserve even a small part of your life to yourself? Every life becomes death, every thread of choice part of it. Every moment my soul belongs to. Our fates are connected. We walk the same labyrinth. Tell me, what would you do if your mind's worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? I would accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things into a bit of disarray. Desires and passions will not stand right. Predators do not bow their heads, nor are they deterred by obstacles. I refuse to answer. Title was, we'll continue on my duty. I would accept that the presence of someone important in my life was bound to throw things into a bit of disarray. Your life is in enough disarray as it is. Still, your ability to exist in pandemonium without losing sight of your goal deserves some praise. Gives you a look of painful doubt and tenderness. Enough, let us get back to work. Before she turns to leave, her finger wraps around your hand and squeezes tightly. Loot! Loot, my people! Let there be loot. More Webbers. We find out if the target of the enemy's range attack fails a toughness resistance test with a... If the target of the wearer's ranged attack fails a toughness resistance test with a penalty of -10, the attack inflicts exhaustion. Nah. Fire grenades, heavy leather armor. This kind of shit. It can go. Old Thunder Hammer. That can go. A lesser pickaxe. Basic greatsword. Fiery Retribution. Fire Stream, Spray, and then Retribution. I'll keep it. And a chainsaw. Huh. That's interesting, but it can go. I said it can go. Now I have to rebuild my fucking character again. I think that's all the loot. Oh, well, there's some on each side, yeah, because now I have to get fucking heavy armor back. What a pain.
True power.
What a pain. Oh, it's just a snub pistol. Alright, off we go. Back to the bridge. Something else will probably happen in flight, but I need to rebuild again. Oh, so annoying. This is the 4th time I've had to rebuild this character because of stupid mistakes. I can't believe I did heavy weapon proficiency instead of heavy armor proficiency. What a fool. What a fool. Unbelievable. What's the time? Oh shit, it's almost 6. 6 a.m. Damn. Damn. I don't even feel tired, which is weird. Hell, I'd keep playing if my voice wasn't gonna literally tear me apart. Victorum. I need once more to be retrained. I feel so sad. The cost of future purchases will be increased. Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe I fucked it up again. How many times must I do this? Out of my own stupidity. Okay, once more... No, we'll take some logic first. No, I want to get to the final system first. Favorites. So, strength, which then gives me strength 1. Medicae. Calculated. Strength, that's 2. Firestorm. Grab more logic. Minoris. Resistance of the Forge. Reduce. Grab Lore Imperium this time. Lore Imperium again. 1, 2. This should be the 3rd. Oh, I can't do any more strength. Right, actually, the thing that gives me strength, so it should be fine. I think. Maybe. Willpower. Anything else I'm missing? Ah, there we go. Heavy armor proficiency. We'll take that. The right bloody one this time. Medicae, I guess. Orchestrate Flame. Steel of the Forge for my heavy armor. Second Sight. Willpower. Intelligence. Psycho Majoris. Opportunity attacks. Executioner. Next. Take Inflame. Roll Inflame should allow me Incinerate. Yeah, good. Telepathy. Straight Flame. Let's see, take Telepathy next. No, we'll take that last later on. Right, now I need Backdraft. Willpower. Blazing Inferno. Biomancy. I should get that. Spark of the Greater Flame. Imperium. Intelligence. Psyker Terminus. Get the Fire Within. More Intelligence. Imperium. No. This one. All incoming immediately suffer stuff. Melting armor, that can wait. Pulse of life, no. Melting armor would probably be nice. No. I need the one that gave me the crit. Damage over time crit. The more crit I have, the better. Let's throw in a single Medicae. Well, Enfeeble will eventually go in there. Enfeeble. Regenerate. Well, actually, Invigor is what I need. I mean, technically, I'll take that eventually as well. That'll be useful. Mind Rupture. And Psychic Assault, which requires Dominary or Sensory. Wait, which I have. I have. Oh, no, I don't have it yet. Yeah, grab Sensory Deprivation. Do this. No, Stabilizing. I should probably get that. Your threat. I probably should get Will Not Die. Wait, have I even gotten any of my persuasion? Ooh, I haven't gotten any persuasion. Shit. Grab persuasion, then there's only a few points. Or Imperium. Imperium. Shit, I need this one. Right, persuasion a little earlier. This one. Oh, what did I just remove? Blazing Inferno. Persuasion. 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 Okay, trying to think anything else that's the more important. Stabilizing factor. Perception. Grab toughness. More persuasion. Burning blood, melting armor. A lot of my stuff now is really about... Oh wait, no, there was... Any... Let's grab this. Compassing agony. More toughness. Psyker Extremis. And then, until the end of all toxin and burning effects from any source inflicted on them. No. Or ability healed by damage over time. Suffering damage over time. Immediately suffer an additional instance. Ignoring the attack its armor. Which one was this? No, I should probably get that melting armor, because that's really quite useful. No, I want this, because like it's all about the damage over time, man. I'm all about that damage over time. So immediately suffer an instance of those damage effects. All healed. Oh yeah, definitely want that. Don't I? Because my own allies that are being burned become healed by burning. Now I need to re-equip my armor that I had lost. Breaches armor, psychic body glove, radiant psychic breastplate, my heavy armor. You get the psychic sub armor. You get synth skin now. And then synth skin goes there. Right, I need to once more put all these things over here. Where it lies. Then burn. Oh, this go here, this go here. Right. Should be fine. Save. Let's travel to the system I've been trying to travel, and perhaps we'll finally deal with this prick in the bows of my ship. Hopefully. Oh. Well, best just to do this to trigger it. Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head chagrin is sabotaging the ship's operation. He has quarantined several Voidsman crew on account of peddling sickness. People don't even go to the medbay when they come down with it. They just wipe their nose and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it a year. We're sitting on our hands here, so I ask you to talk some sense into him. Greeting your legend, my name is Lieutenant and I am the Chagrin Majoris of the vessel. As your chief medical, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. The piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of munitions Meritorious. This time I intend to get the epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and develop a proper cure. I will agree that the single period of downtime in a small price to pay for the number of lives that will save and increase in the crew's performance during such an outbreak in the future, not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the effect reflected using them as a crutch to offset their limited work. How do you intend? By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it. The disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues as to its nature and vulnerabilities. The prisoner will have to stay sick for some time until I discover a cure, assuming, of course, that the disease is reversible in its final stages. Make the most of it, Furious. If understanding this disease will indeed let you delve deeper into the nature of wicked afflictions, then you have your means to test such as you need. You may expend them all if it's what it takes. Expend them? What is that supposed to mean, Lord Captain? Now we'll have to teach new idiots what ins and outs of the Voidman's craft. Hey, man! If it brings about cures to diseases and it gives me those heresy points, I'm all for it. Allow me to relieve your panic by saying that I will not stand for any waste of life. The losses among the crew will be negligible. Orders received, Lord Captain. I will redistribute the ships between healthy members, and may the Emperor keep them from dying from exhaustion. I thank you for granting me this opportunity. Touch Warhammer Blevins the... trust me, I am the healer who will be at your expectation. Should you require my services, you will find me on the bridge. Cool. My boy falls prey to Nurgle. Yeah, a Nurgle chagrin would be nice. Oh man, I really need some machine parts. Lord Captain, our plan was a success. Our provocation against Nemesis and the killing of the traitor has brought out all the rest of them. The enforcers have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of him. The scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the Empire's Adabart has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is those who are the target of mutineers. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set for Nemesis. Would you like to personally involve in the operation? What kind of trap? We'll replace the civilians with enforcers and their relatives of the appropriate age, dress them of their formal gear, and hide their weapons underneath. When it tries to strike, you'll find only cruel disappointment. For the last time in his worthless life. You're going to be elderly and youth isn't. It is necessary for the sake of secrecy. Let me assure you, all the people will gladly risk their families for the good of the void. Without fear or hesitation. I shall attend. The whisper of death, uttering the name of Nemesis ever more loudly. I must meet the enemy. Very well, we shall go together, my lady. So be it. Cabella's voice is quiet, yet somehow even more grim and ominous than usual. We're going in. The final battle of the Nemesis. And once I thought, yeah, he's alright. Now he's a right prick that needs to be purged. The rows of disguised enforcers are listening to the confessor's words in silence. All around you, are Salvac's chosen people, each dressed in a member of the officer's families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Catches your eye. She smiles with a mouth that is half missing its teeth and whispers, "Everything is going as planned, your lordship." Look at the participants of the ceremony. The facade is holding with everyone playing their role perfectly. The Master at Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and shown them how best to conceal their weapons, all of them wearing their best. Even you cannot tell where they are hiding their armaments. And who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Belinda Truthgold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with the rank of Senior Lieutenant to the staff of your lordship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. So why would I entrust my safety to someone so advanced in years? Perhaps you might amuse me with a story. Oh, the stories I could tell, I remember. In the early days of my time in service, someone started poisoning the food in the kitchen. We couldn't catch the vermin, so I ended up with an idea to get into the vat of protein porridge and catch them unawares. There was a small and skinny little thing, so I climbed into the vat and sat there up to my neck in porridge. I waited a long time before someone lifted the lid. It wasn't one of the kitchen servants, but a man twice my size, carrying a bag of foul-smelling stuff. And that was it. I grabbed him by the shoulders and dunked him into the porridge. I held the brute down until he passed out. The master at arms back then, he lauded my ingenuity and commended me for my apprehending the poisoner, but he also took the cost of the porridge out of my wages. It's fair. Maybe you should have climbed into an empty vat. You're not wrong, but I was young and foolish, and I thought only of how I might nab the culprit. Could have drowned an innocent man in porridge. A delightful tale. I'm afraid we don't have time, Lord Captain. We must be vigilant. The treacherous scum is about to reveal himself. When it comes to an end, the vows are given, and the forehead of every officer is graced with the touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment of the closing prayer. And may the God Emperor protect us. A loud and menacing voice booms, cut short with sacred words, but not today.
You cannot stop the angels faithful!
Oh shit, they came in hard.
Defensive position! Do not let a single one break through!
Hold the line, for it is time to rip and tear.
But ashes.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh man, I really need to boost my own agility. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Get them in there. Are they only coming from the one? Oh, no, there's... Oh, you know what? I shall face their boss. With my warp power. Actually, no, she should face the boss, technically. It's her kill. I'll stand on the front line and blast him with the warp. Alongside my boy Abelard. You can strike from the... Actually, let's have her over here. Pascal there. My sniper in the center. Alright, we're good to go.
Bring deliverance.
Oh, nice. Yeah, keep following him.
How dare you?
Oh, he has a lot of health. He's a right and proper boss.
Weather the storm.
This dude's a right and proper boss, he is.
I must not falter.
I need to get my flame out there. Ooh, nice charge. I hope they have enough to weather the storm of my flame.
You don't frighten me.
On the tables.
I approach the
Fine, go over
designated
there then, my
position.
lady. Let's hit the ones on the edge. Good double kill, hopefully.
If I
Maybe.
must.
Oh, your weapon appears to be missing, my lady. Alright, we'll take the first kill.
I am not your Xenos pet, Monty. I hear you.
Nice.
No more.
That should... There we go. Right, she's all out of shots. Actually, I'll have you... No, I need to be killing, so... You.
Only the faithful will escape.
That guy's got a plasma pistol.
Weapon at the ready.
Scared yet?
Quite a few of them. Alright. No, we'll have a better one from here.
Blade and shield.
Red blood. And first, let's get with a blade dance.
Your soul be purged.
Does this just work with kills? Next single target melee attack. Jump to
I
the
shall
side.
not fail.
Heart strike.
Shadows will see it done.
Oh, I thought he had the was in the 900s. Sadly, I was mistaken, it would seem. Oh, that requires 2 action points.
By the web.
can't do the recall. She doesn't have the points. You in mind, the is attacking against the same animal. Keep it doors. If the attack kills, you can repeat an additional attack multiple times. Alright, back there you go.
Stay vigilant.
I should be able to get some Unleashed Flame, provided they survive her strike.
Touch me.
Right. Where is she? Right. Well, if I stand you here, can you get a nice line? Nope. A little further then. There we go. Nice triple hit.
Give me strength.
As duty demands,
Okay, that one's
die with grace.
didn't survive.
I am a
Fine.
navigator, not a servitor.
Need someone to burn, baby, burn. Shit. Fine, I'll burn her. It'll hurt, but it'll be worth it. And then to Grand Carnival until the enemy all damage dealt. Enemies is covered with this.
There is no mercy found.
Now my allies get healed by the flame. Oh, that's right, everyone gets hit, don't they? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I should have used it first then. I need her to be more dodgy. But she should be getting healed by my warp burn. Thanks to my thing. What was it called? Carnival of Misery. Nope. This one is. Oh, those are that's the difference between desperate measures and whatnot. Probably be at the bottom, won't it? Here we go. Until the end, all execution's allies are healed by damage every time affected. Instead of suffering, the number of wounds restored is equal to the amount of damage they would be dealt if affected by the modifiers are applied. Sweet. Oh, not cool. Asshole. Okay. Mark this dude. Are you in range to mark the boss? Yeah, you are. Alright. Hunt thine enemies.
I am not your Xenos pet, more.
And we'll get an aim shot on him, give him a little more toxin. Who has some weak constitution? Ah, she needs to... Actually, this guy's pretty weak, so target him. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, Abelard's gonna have a nice time. Ah, that one almost died. Okay. Pascal, you've got a nice target-rich environment here. Kill them all. Nicely done. Double kill for my boy Pascal. Now get... that guy's out of range, but... Oh, no, you can't move, can you? Alright, shoot that guy. So good. She could do with a little heal. But yeah, when that guy dies, we'll get you another turn.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, no, that'll kill, and I don't want to kill. In that case... Alright, let's do this. Because I'm definitely going to go for this guy right now. Blast him good and proper.
One step closer.
Oh shit, I think I killed him. How did I just do 400 points of damage? How did I just do like 400 points of damage? I really right and proper executed him. If the target executed his next successful attack is under any will immediately suffer 3 instances of damage. How many times did I actually shoot him? I shot him 3 times. I did a lot of damage. Bleed, burn, burn. Toxic. Hemorrhage, hemorrhage, hemorrhage. Did a lot. I did a lot to that guy, man. Warp burn, toxic. Deals burn. Fire morph, hemorrhage, hemorrhage, hemorrhage. Burn, 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 hemorrhage. Bio. And he falls unconscious. Uses staff, endless like inferno. But it doesn't say I even hit him once. All of that is just dot damage. It's all just dot damage, man. Where's my actual attack? Well, I'll blind this guy.
Triumph.
I think they're the only ones that appeared. Where's Abelard? You're going next. You'll be charging in. I guess that'll do for now. Poor guy. Oh shit, they get 2 attacks. Yeah, this time weakened him. Though I kind of wish I'd done it on the other one, because my boy can take it. Oh, I get another turn. Excellent. In that case, let's come over here. And point blank your ass. He's not currently suffering from anything, which is a bit of a bitch, so I can't really use that on him. Well, actually, I might make him impair his vision. It's damage over time, so that doesn't technically count.
Waste my time on
Oh,
that.
well, fine then. I'll do this.
I need no guidance.
I didn't have a full turn, sadly. Oh man, that's a lot of fire damage. Abelard, you're in charge of the other one.
Follow my lead.
All right,
Exemplary strike.
get a nice bigger swing, and bring down the hammer.
Be done. Target well struck.
And I guess you can brace for impact. Oh, probably should have done that as well. Oh shit, need to deal with them still. Oh, he just got ripped.
Deliver us!
Yeah, she's healing.
I will not die in dishonor.
Right, we need to deal with these extra chumps, so... Why can't you...
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Oh, because this is a... No, this is still a full round. Okay, I don't know why I can't use that ability.
I deal death with my hands. This
Reload.
kingdom is beneath me.
Well, I guess... Can... Disabling attack on this
My
one.
heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Or not.
No
There we go.
weakness is hidden from my sight.
Just take aim on that one, I guess.
If I must.
Right. Yeah, get you here.
Footprints of scarlet.
Little lice.
The tenant's demand.
What a satisfying demise.
Really wish I gave her a ranged weapon. Maybe she should have a sniper.
Sure hand. Target well.
Maybe a sniper would be nice for her. And break his brain.
Isn't this a job for the...
And thus my ship should be good. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. The red scarf no longer covering his face, and the valiant, vigilant grins at you with blood-soaked teeth. Weak, I have yet to be impressed. The bright, familiar eyes of the flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. The humble swindler who used to play tricks on the fools with the help of his trained rat now nods at you mockingly. I've been waiting for this meeting. Oh man, it was that asshole. No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betraying betrayed by an even more unsettling feature. The third arm growing out of his torso. You watch as his fingers deftly empty a drum of stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. Fellow from the freight line who entertained the rabble with music. Not only them, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, the callous of the Lord Captain, and the bravery of the selfless Nemesis. Nobody ever noticed the pathetic third, a little flute player who always carries a few ration cards for bribing enforcers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. Battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Any last words before you die? Freedom? I care nothing for freedom or for the throngs willing to offer their necks to your yoke. I will not die for these wretches. I will gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your dredges come from the same rotten root. That is why you are so easily to fool. Nemesis and his march against authority are just a fancy story to tell the rabble. Within your tune for recruiting the wronged and the desperate. In truth, all of you must die and make way for those who are truly worthy, more pure, more pious, more courageous than any of you ever witnessed. You lied to the people, condemned them to death, and for that you will be punished. I will speak on behalf of those you have brought to ruin. You sound like a fanatic who simply wishes to die in the name of something greater. I see, you're just another mouthy upstart. You shall be brought to ruin. Something in your voice causes Nemesite's sneer to fade and his gun to shake, but only for a moment. I see you have appropriated their names and memories as well. How fitting to use people even in death. Insult in human form. Fate has rewarded me with the ability to kill 3 of your mutts at once instead of 2. I am truly blessed. Let us rip you apart. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemesis casts a glance at the stub revolver in his hand and then back at you. You are right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished. It feels like this time has become vicious and slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemesis raise the weapon. Your body reacts of its own accord. There is no time to deliberate. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand in Nemesis' direction. The air grows frigid, but the rebel is already aiming the gun at you. A malevolent grin spread across his face. The black muzzle of the stub revolver stares at you, a coating of frost forming along the barrel, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. Her emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hisses softly. He hissed softly, ready to pounce. It is your thread that will break today, and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I am glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointed at Cabela. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord or Captain. Smile contemptuously. Oh, please, you resent that. You were born a freak, so you now have to prove that you're just as good as any person. No matter what you call to your side, I have the God Emperor on mine. I don't need the God Emperor. Everyone knows that I am. Yeah, let's go with persuasion. Nemesis grimaces and snarls. If only you knew what you were saying. Yes, my flesh is cursed with imperfections. My blood carries wickedness, for I could be... but you could not understand, foul-blooded one. Bowner shakes, but his incessant mind does not notice. A tense silence falls, for all the words have been spoken. At last Nemesis says quietly, "It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain." An acrobatic smile vanishes from his face. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, calm, with the indifferent grimace of a skull. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the event flies forward like murderous shrapnel. Acting tandem. Unleash the energies of the Imperium. A cascade of purple sparks erupt from your fingers as your will takes shape in the power of this world. Nemesis' eyes fill with rage and fear, and he hastily pulls the trigger, blinded by panic. Corella takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head lies severed at her feet. The Capitaria lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you with the grotesque distortion edge of spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of a stub revolver. You good? He did not harm me. Cabello looks at Nemesis' body with an incomprehensible expression. But he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. He was a good death. His was a good death. Thus ends the struggle of the Nemesis. Picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with a strange wistfulness. The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas. The people are merely their vessel, the carrier of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Domin. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after. Time to loot! Promised freedom. Promise of retribution. Efficient armored glove. Well, that one sounds nice. Relic of the Unknown Saints. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. The effect lasts for up to 2 rounds. Oh, that's cool. All the loot, fire, needle rifles, but I have no need of them. But I'll take all of these. More over here.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Take it all. Confessor. You good, my dude? The apparition died violent, second was obliterated, reputation was served. How do I leave? I think it's over here. Talk to Cabela. Alright, well, I can talk to her. Let's go talk to her, and then that'll be all. That will be all. Hopefully I'm in the space I need to be. I hope I am anyway. And this has been a long one. My throat burns. I probably don't even need to have the light turned on anymore. Rising sun! But it's still a bit dark. The window as well. Okay, it's probably not enough light. There's probably not enough light. Let's turn it up. Not enough light. Let us speak to her once more.
Heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit.
Eh?
The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Malformed skull of Gabella's hand has been polished to a pale sheen. Its empty eye sockets pose a question that can only be answered in death.
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his
I think
name
Nemesis
is
sounded
Nemo.
better. Oh, wait. I've already forgotten what I called him. Shit.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
You wanted to speak?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Has that anything to do with the previous conversation?
Please, just answer me.
Yeah, you also serve its faithful. You are the givers of peace. You are the scourge of the renegades. You deliver his vengeance in the name of the righteous. 7 weapons. Only one of them was a heresy option. You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you serve his faithful. You are the giver of peace. His vengeance in the name of righteousness. Ah, let's go with his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. Until you came along, Nema. I might just as easily have met Nemesight's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Alright, let's make sure I'm in the system I need to be, and then we can stop. Not sure when I'll stream it again. I'm going to need my... at least I've got some good supply of videos. It's going to take a couple days for my voice to smooth over. Right. Station. Shattered World, Ice World. Let's make a save here in space. Let's go take a look at this space station. It looks broken. Going to your lordship, our humble trading post. Trading station. Pull the other one. Everyone's in the expansion knows that this is a pirate den. Surrender without a fight. Muniscami, no. I don't remember this being here. Stronghold. Stronghold. I wish to upgrade the vessel's weapons. Your macro cannons. And I get Promethean Mortar. Mid-range dorsal, which fires 3 shots, dealing whenever it hits an enemy hull, it has over 2 fires. Nah. Better engines? Kind of wish I could compare. Terminate. We'll do it. Let's take a look at my ship. What are my engines like? 13 with strong acceleration and braking. Armor. 333, 426. Definitely better than anything they have. Prowl macro. Lance. Oh, can anyone's stuff be upgraded? Well, you still need your thing. And your vulnerability scan still needs to be utilized, so no. Good persuasion, good persuasion. I hope people enjoyed, but that's all I'm doing for today. Tonight, with the rest.